Are we on the internet?
Yes, we certainly are. Good evening, everybody. We are Crit Cats, and we are back with Descent into Avernus. And we last left our heroes in the catacombs below the High Hall, where they had just finally sniffed out the last of the devil patrols that were hunting the survivors. And so we find ourselves in the High Hall catacombs.
I just realized I hadn't actually launched the Roll20 game. Oops.
Have we searched this room that we're in right now?
I believe so, yes. That's where Vice found the bag of gems.
Gotcha.
A bag of guys named Jim?
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah!
Parts of them.
Be sure not to tell the bag of guys named Dwight about it. They won't be happy.
Alright. Oh, alright. We got... There's a set of stairs we didn't look at, right?
Yes, all the way down here.
Well, those aren't stairs, but yeah, we didn't look there.
Yeah.
Alright, well... Are you done pissing on the wall, Vargas?
Let me just give it a couple good shakes. All right, let's go.
All right.
God.
By the way, Vargas, I think you need to cut back on the asparagus.
Yes.
You can smell it from there. That's terrible.
Can we not talk about it, maybe?
I don't know. We can try to not talk about it.
Thanks.
Ow, ow. Oh, look, he just scratched me.
Rude. What did you do wrong?
She jumped up into my lap and one of her
It's your
claws
fault,
hooked into my
probably.
shorts.
Leppy can do no wrong.
Fortunately for her, good thing she's cute.
As she is the captain of the ship. Oh, look, another corner.
Oh, God, not again.
Was this on your list of greatest fears?
Here we go.
Oh, man.
Corners!
It is now. It's far more annoying for the DM, I think, than for
Pop
us.
quiz, Ken, is this a maze or a labyrinth?
Oops. It was supposed to reveal this area.
We can't hear you.
It was supposed to reveal that area. This is neither. This is a dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
Pretty
know
spot on,
churches
yes.
had dungeons.
This one is catacombs.
So no people, huh?
That one's empty.
Alright, that's cool.
What is this?
That is one of those entombment vaults. Is like a preparation area where they embalm the bodies and stuff.
Gross. Okay.
Is there a big H on the wall?
What's that place that you like with the mozzarella sticks and all that goofy shit on the walls?
Shenanigans?
Ah!
Olive? No.
One moment for a polygon reveal.
Yeah, you guys aren't standing far enough up the stairs to see.
Ah, come on,
Friggin'
man.
Book it all the way up.
Hey,
Okay, I think Ned stepped up there first, so I need you
It
to
was
roll me
definitely
a D100, please.
oh, that's in roll 20. D100 90.
Oh, they're actually all alive. That's good.
Actually.
They look terrified, however. You smell you smell maybe a little bit of what Vargas left behind, minus the asparagus.
You ladies, you smell like you need a bath.
With that,
Good job, Ned. You're so ugly they pissed themselves.
It wouldn't be the first time.
the commoner steps forth from behind the casket and says, "Well, I never."
Took a bath? Yeah, I can smell that.
And she tries to slap Ned, but it glances off the helmet and she walks off.
Anyway, I call after him. So your group is still alive. Go
They're
back
gone,
to where
bro.
you started from.
And since they just ran by Francis, he goes, "What in the hell did you say to them?"
I mean, did
You
you
heard it very
smell them?
clearly. You're very close. You're like 20 feet
Smelled.
away.
Smelled worse than Vargas.
Oh, that's saying something.
He was spaced out looking at the patterns on the wall.
Is Vargas still drunk at this point, by the way?
Vargas is still drunk. It's been like 10 minutes since he drank an entire water skin full of whiskey.
Good, good.
It
So
took
I got
him
another,
about
like,
that long to
50
clear
minutes.
out this whole dungeon floor.
With a drunk guy in tow, I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. We did pretty good.
Okay, maybe 20 minutes. But still.
Yeah, we
It's a
did
lot
spend a
longer.
lot of time with Vice just like glaring at people and shushing them violently.
Mm-hmm. The shushing did take a while.
Yes. Oh, I thought we were very
Regardless,
succinct.
all of the commoners are overjoyed to be alive, and they're ecstatic that you found them. They're very happy to make it back to all of their friends and comrades, their families.
The gang in the hallway. Who is
Yeah.
that?
What gang in the hallway?
The street gang that's forming over here.
I assume you mean all the people that you rescued on your way in?
Yeah, I mean, look at their names. They're clearly a street gang.
Yes.
I'll make my way back over towards Feria.
If this was a street gang, what would their name be?
What's the name of the city they live in?
El Terrell.
Elturel's Hills.
That's both a little too much West Side Story and also not enough West Side Story for it to be funny enough.
At the same time.
I would say that we're the Jets and the Sharks, but at the same time, Francis would not say Sharks.
Francis, I thought his best friend was a shark.
Mm-mm.
In any case, as you approach
really
a sea
makes
of
fun of-
familiar faces, they're all very happy to see you. And
Are they still eating
each have
crab?
a little something to say to you. Well, the table with the crab that Rozzy set up is way back here, and the people are still, swarming all over it. It's been maybe, 30 minutes or so since the crab was cooked.
You're like ants.
That's Rozzy's new tagline to whenever she kills someone. The crab has been cooked.
Dinner is
I didn't cook the
served.
crabs.
In any case, they each have some information to volunteer for you in exchange for saving their lives. As a thank you.
Vargas casts Fireball. Sorry, go on.
He would, wouldn't he? Actually, because he swam around in that font, I'm going to say it's no longer consecrated. So, no more holy water for you guys.
Well, we would still have some from this one, right?
No, they're connected.
Damn it.
Ah, dang
Hey.
it! Come on, Vargas.
I'm just having a bit of fun.
You still got like
Put
20
your
something
ass
flasks.
in the holy water.
That's way more than you're ever gonna need or want, probably. You
I
end up
want
drinking
50
all
more
that.
flasks.
Okay, so I was wrong on this one count.
You don't know how many blood altars we're gonna have to douse.
Actually, if anyone does know,
It is him, yeah.
I'm not so sure you could carry 50 flasks. What is that? That's one flask holds like a gallon or a pint or something.
Like a pint.
So that's 12
Between the 5 of
gallons.
us, we'd be good.
Well, Ned
Easily.
just said he wanted 50 for himself.
Oh,
well, pints a pound, so
Isn't he,
50
like,
pints is
super
50
strong?
pounds.
I'm not super strong.
Yeah, a pint of water weighs a pound. A pint's a pound the world around.
Matt.
In any case, now that you've cleared the catacombs of all of their pursuers, everyone looks a lot more relaxed. Feria, the acolyte of Torm, begins to tell you a little bit of the information that she had neglected to volunteer before. She tells you that Duke Ulda Ravengard was here. The head of Baldur's Gate, leader of the Flaming Fist. He was here apparently on a diplomatic mission when the city fell into the Nine Hells. And he decided that he was going to take a retinue of guards to the Grand Cemetery on the west end of the city. There, he hoped to find the Helm of Torm's site, so that somehow maybe he could figure out some way out of this crisis. However, they were due back hours ago. Feria says, I'm sorry, I know you look a little worse for wear, and you probably need a rest, but as soon as that rest is over, you should proceed to the cemetery with all haste.
And you said it's on the west end of town?
Correct. Let me show you the map. The Grand Cemetery is here.
Okay.
When you're ready, there's a safe place that we can rest. This whole floor is probably pretty safe, but there's maybe one spot that's even a little safer, just in case they manage to get down here again somehow.
Okay.
Arkina at that point steps forward and says, I don't really have anything to give you. I have a tremendous amount of gratitude, however. You saved my life. You saved my children. All I have to offer you is this longbow. At that point, Rhea steps forward and says, you keep it. Keep your kids safe. They're going to need you now. At which point, the guard that you rescued from upstairs in the choir, Trevik Thantorm, offers some information. Says the captain of the guard was slain near spouts of hellfire. He carried with him a silver sword.
Ooh. Nifty.
At that point, Trevik turns to Rhea and says, it was Captain Traeger. Rhea looks cold and distant for a moment. And the moment is interrupted by Seltern, who says, I have some good berries I can give you.
Oh, that's mighty generous of you.
Hey, good berries.
How many good berries, how many of the good berries may I take your order, are there?
Well, they're not going to do you any good now if you're going to take a long rest.
I mean, we could
So
hold
yours
on to them
good
and...
after the long rest.
He says, well, actually, I'm not really so sure it's even going to work. I'll try, but, you know, to make sure that they're maximum duration, I'll conjure them up when you're done resting. I feel like I'm really losing connection to nature here. I'm not so sure how much longer my powers are going to hold out.
Understandable.
Not a lot of trees.
At that point, Lulu flits over to Seltern and says, "You just have to believe in yourself. I'll help you bring your powers back with the power of friendship."
Jesus Christ.
At that point,
Ah,
Seltern perks up a little bit, and he says, "Then I'm going to go and try to commune with nature, distant though it may be."
Made me spit all over the place. That'll be a good outtake there.
with the power of friendship.
Power of friendship and my
Right when I
best
was
friend,
taking a
the
drink.
tree.
The halfling baker that you rescued, Pilster Pebblehuck, says, "I don't really have a lot to offer either. However, I am able to replenish your rations. I baked up a bunch of this hardtack I managed to bring with me. So after you rest, you can help replenish it."
As he's chewing on Rosie's crab.
I got just some really hard bread for you. So that get us back up to 10 rations each.
Or whatever you had in your pack.
Yeah, I think I had 10.
Pretty standard.
Not me, who has never tracked rations in my life.
One
Don't
of the
worry,
dwarves that
Francis
you
will track
rescued
it for you.
from underneath that collapsed building, the one that Ned pulled off of them with his giant hands, discloses that she's actually an acolyte of Moradin.
Moradin.
Yeah. Chief god of the dwarves.
Gotcha, the CEG of the dwarfs.
Sorry, Lucky keeps stealing the microphone.
She's co-DMing.
And,
No, kitty. Bad kitty.
No, kids, those are my hot and spicy Louisiana baked chicken tenders.
Everyone roll for hairball damage.
And she says that her skills are going to be of great use now, and she wishes she had some way to thank you for making that available to the people here. Finally, Francis's niece, Sarah, tells you a story that once upon a time, a very devout follower of Torm decided that she wanted to have a direct conduit to speak to Torm, and so she crafted this helmet over decades of prayer. Also, according to the legend, there is a node inside the Grand Cemetery somewhere where this helm is known to work incredibly well. That's probably, in all likelihood, where Older Ravengard took his men.
And you said it was a node, N-O-D-E?
Correct.
I mean, I'm guessing you don't know where in the cemetery, just that it's somewhere.
She looks up at you and says, "You know I'm not even from this place, right?"
Hey, don't. You're the one who came down here with the freaking city. Don't get angry at me for asking a clarifying question.
You came down here too. Do you know where it is?
Well, obviously not. Freaking entitled. I'm sorry, never mind. It's been a long day.
Hey,
You look like you could use a rest.
Frankie, you might be able to use that helmet, but I think your head might be too big.
Haha. Okay, so long rest. Is that what we're doing?
If everyone wants to
Apparently.
take a long rest, then what's going to
Yes.
happen
As you all die.
is that Feria hits a secret switch,
Ooh.
and a small hatch opens up near the bases of one of the fonts. And that leads from under the cathedral catacombs and away from the High Hall. The tunnel, of course, unfortunately, now ends at a gaping hole in the floating earth moat to which El Toro clings, some 500 feet above the river Styx. However, it looks ruined, and so the devils haven't bothered over it yet. And you get a very good view of what's going on down below. Welcome to the Blood War, everyone.
Oh shit.
Does Vice
I read
have anything
that.
left in her stomach?
Probably not now.
Certainly not anymore. She continues to dry retch, or just heave in the corner and just be like, "Bleh! Nope, nope, nope. I'm not looking at it. Not anymore. Nope.
Rhea would definitely pull you away from any kind of visible range. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna go have a seat over here.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, a couple of familiar things happen. All of your food tastes like garbage. Texture is awful, the flavor is awful. But you manage to rest. And as a result of taking this long rest, at the end of the day, everyone reaches level 6.
Hey.
Now, in the middle of the night, something very funny happens.
God, here we go. God damn it, Ned.
You started it.
At the stroke of midnight, I need Rozzy to make a Constitution saving throw.
I completely forgot about this.
Oh God, no.
Didn't. 21, bitch!
Oh,
Ha!
you pass. So you only take half. Ned,
No,
I
wait a
need you
minute.
to roll me.
Wait a minute. I'm just saying, you said at the stroke of midnight, make a Constitution saving throw. We have hours before that happens.
Nah,
It
time's
was a
funny,
joke.
Avernus.
It's a horrible dad joke. All right. What am I doing?
I need you to roll 9d6.
All right. Now I'm
Oh my god, we're
terrified.
not friends anymore.
All right. Well, here's 5 of them. And here's another 4 of them.
So half of 19, let's call that 15 damage. Or I'm
That's
sorry, half
29.
of 29. Let's call that
Yep.
15 damage. Rozzy, in the middle
So
of
bad.
your nice, peaceful sleep, all of a sudden, there is a gut-wrenching pain in your insides. They feel like they're on fire, like you drank a barrel of Epicac or something. Now, technically, you wouldn't know where this is from, right?
Yeah,
You may have your suspicions.
I'm still gonna take out my scroll and add another point for Ned. Because I know what he did. Because he's cackling. Do I take this damage before or after I gain back my health from my long rest?
Let's say before.
Thank you.
Yeah, technically, it says at the end of your long rest, you get.
Shh. Shh. The DM has spoken.
No, I'm saying at the end of your long rest, you get your hit points back, right?
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, but if you take that amount of damage in the middle of a long rest, it may keep you from resting well.
Bah.
True.
You can sleep through anything. Not me, but Rozzy. I can't sleep.
Yeah. Well, while all of this is happening, Ned's not even enjoying it because he's snoring.
He's probably enjoying that, however.
After I'm done throwing up in the middle of the night, I will go over and kick Ned
Oh, what?
hard
Oh.
and just go back to sleep.
Did it work? Thing is, he probably has no idea that it could actually do serious harm.
What?
The poison.
Likely. In any case, the rest of your long rest goes off without a hitch. Please refresh all of your character resources.
Full hit points, full spell slots.
Oh my God,
Full lay on hands.
I have all my spells back. Oh, thank God.
You even got more of them now.
I do.
Leveling up as a barbarian has me never wanting to play a spellcaster again. It's so easy.
I'm so used to doing all kinds of things. I'm sitting here looking at
Yeah,
my
yeah.
character
With my
sheet. Like, I
druid, it's
know,
like nuts, and with this, it's just like
I know I'm forgetting something.
yeah.
Oh, wait, maybe I am forgetting something. No, I'm not. What did I take? I took,
Did you take one of the
yes.
feats, or did you do ASI?
Yeah, I did, ASI.
Maybe you bump your strength to 20 or something.
Yeah, Ned is looking extra buff the next morning.
Fit boy Ned.
Not that we can tell under that armor.
He just got a little more dense. So are we still in that tunnel underneath?
Yeah, well, as soon as you're ready, you can emerge from there.
Right.
A tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Is all the commoners
There are
dead
two
now?
kinds of nerds.
Alright. I'll wake up all the others. I'll kick Ned to get him awake.
It's 2 in a row.
Yeah, that's the second person that kicked me.
Get up.
All right. Is the sun up?
Did you forget where you woke up? And I'll point back out through the hole towards the blood wars going on.
Oh, yeah. This whole thing.
And as he pokes his head out to look at what's going on downstairs, I'll yell out behind him, "Look at me! I'm Ned!"
You're gonna have to put Francis on that scroll.
Good one, Frankie.
That's what I was just thinking.
Open her eyes, remember exactly where she is and what has happened, and then just close them back up again.
Shit.
Nope. Not doing this today.
And you remember you were using Lulu as a pillow and she kind of squirms. Continues snoring.
Come on, Vice. The quicker you get up, the quicker we can get out of here. And by out of here, I mean out of here.
The crypt or the hell?
Yes. Believe it or not, I don't really like it down here either. It is kind of exciting, but hot. Things taste bad.
Oh yeah, that's
Very bad.
that's
You're all beginning to develop a fear of eating now because you know how bad it's going to taste.
Great, now we've all developed eating disorders. Welcome
Francis
to hell.
reaches back into his pack and he grabs one of the cookies that his mom made that he's been keeping with him. And he takes a bite out of it and immediately starts crying.
I'm still gonna drink my whiskey.
It tastes like gin.
No!
Womp womp.
Actually, honestly, whiskey tasting like gin's not as bad as whiskey tasting like natty ice or something like that.
Bad whiskey.
Alright,
Fireball without the cinnamon.
oh whiskey tasting like bad whiskey.
Yeah, like Fireball.
Without the cinnamon.
At all.
Fun fact, Fireball it says whiskey, but it's actually technically vodka.
Alternatively, Fireball, but it's just cinnamon.
All right, so Feria had mentioned Duke Older Ravengard headed off to the Grand Cemetery over towards the west side of town.
Duke.
Grand Duke.
Is the cemetery grand or is the Duke grand?
Both, actually.
Jesus.
It
A
is
little
the Grand
dramatic, don't you
Cemetery.
think?
All right, so
Well, we need to get our grand asses to the grand cemetery.
Grand
so you said that he was in possession of Helm of Torm's sight, or
to
he
look
was
for
looking
it.
for it. You want to look for it.
It's supposed to be there.
He's on a
There's supposed to be a
quest.
conduit somewhere there that allows its use.
What kind of noob dies on a side quest?
I'll quickly pull Feria aside and say, Feria, do you have an idea of what might be the best way to get to the Grand Cemetery other than just wandering through the streets aimlessly? We'll try to avoid as much open air as we can.
I don't know what to tell you. You got to get from point A to point B somehow. I don't
All
think
right.
you
Did
can
you try
climb
turning it
around
off and back
underneath
on
the
again?
city to get there.
Challenge accepted.
We do have climbers kits. We would like to scale the underneath of the city to get to the cemetery and then burrow back up through the stone. Please.
Mole people.
We just beat the game. We just cracked it. That's the secret.
I want to see if Wizards printed that shit in the module.
In case your players try to crawl out from
That's
underneath
sent
and
into
burrow
Avernus.
into the Grand Cemetery from underneath, tell PB and Destiny no.
All right.
There's a whole family of Balrogs living down there.
Is there
I just went total nerd on that one. Sorry.
That was only the second Lord of the Rings joke of the session. 33 minutes in, we've got time.
all right? Well, do we think that we should head top side and
Yeah, let's go.
see if we can make our way over towards the Grand Cemetery?
Where's our Vargas?
We out.
Well, we also have the captain who died at the Spouts of Hellfire. Is that the big bubbling thing all the way down that main boulevard?
I take
I
it you
think
were
so,
referring
yeah.
to the Spouts of Hellfire here.
Yeah.
Where you saw the flash of silver.
Okay.
There are many spouts of hellfire, as we are in hell.
There were very, very large ones coming from this location, however.
Okay.
Yes, but a big silver sword is a worthy prize to get.
I mean, I wouldn't be too opposed to it.
Well, we're going the back way, because,
Yeah. So you're now here at the High Hall. And you want to make it all the way to the cemetery. So the time is now for you to decide what path you're going to take.
Oh, west side of the town was where they said the blacksmith was. Is it between here and there? Is it on the way, or is there a way that we can make it on the way?
that blacksmith is not going to be there making weapons, bro. Is that what you're looking for?
I mean, silvered weapons couldn't hurt. I mean, not us. I mean, like, it would hurt what we're trying to
I
attack.
don't see a forge on the map.
There was a blacksmith. However, both Trevik and Feria are of the impression that most likely it is closed because they haven't
Okay.
seen any smoke coming from the forge.
I'd
The
say they're
blacksmith is
closed.
around there somewhere in the city.
Okay. So who's going to take the lead on drawing the
All these places are
route?
closed.
If I knew how, man.
I bet you McDonald's is open.
Where are we coming out of?
The High Hall.
The main
South
main
Central.
door.
Well, it's kind of up on a hill, so.
So
Is there any way we can slide down the hill?
That's pretty
Yeah.
steep. You might be able to slide down like this part, but if you want to try and slide down the back, maybe that may be dangerous.
All right, what if we do this? What if we go here? You know, I'm realizing somebody's already drawn a blue line. So never mind. I'm going to stop drawing.
Maybe we should all draw lines on top of each other.
That sounds like an
Yes.
amazing plan. Let's do it.
All right. And go.
I'm not a steady hand at this.
I was told to go, so I'm already going.
Nope, I'm drawing the path.
It looks like we're all
Goldilocks.
drawing the path.
We're taking the blue one. I did it first.
I don't know, man. I kind of like the
Roll
yellow
for
one.
persuasion.
Spaghetti mess.
Like,
Like somebody decided to code this in BASIC.
Wow,
It
Ned.
more looks
What
like a New York.
copycat.
It looks like a New York City a subway map right now.
Wouldn't they
You
be
guys
going
wanna
in
take-
all different places? Instead of all going to one place.
We're all
Well, I
ending up at the
It's the
same
worst
place.
subway ever. Who planned this?
I don't like taking the city roads. There's too many traffic lights. I don't like to stop and go, so I decided to take the scenic route.
It's like it's a hurricane. The projected paths.
We
for
can't
the
jump
hurricane.
over buildings, Fia.
Oh, jeez,
And
sorry.
Not with that attitude.
No, I liked that one, PB. That was a good path.
So does that mean you guys are skipping the flame spouts then?
Well,
I
those
like
are
we
You
should
want us
way
to go
over
all the
there.
way across the city to go to the flame spouts?
like we should start with the cemetery.
It's closer.
Yes, but
Okay, the
say-
DM thinks that we should.
I
Okay,
say
so we're
we-
gonna take a detour. Ignore the wobbles in my line.
Oh God.
Yes. Freehand.
I'm not gonna try and tell you what to do or whatever. But I think somebody in your party, maybe Rhea, would
To the
say
flame
that
spouts.
if you have a silver sword, it's not gonna do you any good. You know, unless it's actually in the party, it doesn't do you any good when it's sitting there in the middle of the flame spouts.
Alright, well, I
So if you
fixed it.
plan on getting it, sooner is probably tactically smarter than later.
I like this part of the route where we go over top of a building.
Yes.
Mhm.
Several of them.
As you can see, I have us zigzagging for tactics down the path
Of course.
on the top of the hill. Yeah, that's
The
what that's.
squiggles are strategic.
The squiggles are strategic.
I mean, you probably don't want to get too close to that blue line in the middle because that's where that demon is
The
kind of like
Nars are
walking
gone.
around patrolling. Yeah, the one that if we get too close, we just start, freaking out.
Mhm.
You can see that thing coming from a mile away, though. So as long as you don't cross its path, as long as you're way away from it, don't let it see you, should be okay.
I mean, the other option would be to go back through this neighborhood over here, where we
That's
initially
boring.
came.
We already went through there.
Yeah, so we know that at least it's somewhat explored, and we know what we're getting into.
That's the most lawful suggestion I have ever heard, and I do mean that in a derogatory sense.
Yeah, I know. We know Rossi hates goody two-shoes.
on the flip side, Narzapan. I'm sorry. What is it?
The
Lorazepam.
Narzagon.
Narzagon sounds a lot like marzipan, which is delicious.
So what are we doing with Zyrtec D?
Homestar Runner.
How to make a wet computer out of strong bad's computer.
So I honestly, looking at all of these squiggles, I say we take the blue path to the flames.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at
Ned
all of
knows
these
what he's
and I
talking
think
about.
didn't
He
you
sounds
guys
like
get
he
taught
rolled
to
high
color in
intelligence.
between the lines?
Listen,
Look, optical mice. They tend
Yeah,
to skip around a little
I'm not
bit.
using my good mouse.
Color theory lesson sucks.
Oh, did Sultern give us the good berries before we were leaving?
Yes. He would have given one to each of you, including also one to Rhea and one to Lulu.
Wow, skimping on the good berries.
He's keeping 3 to give to people.
Wow.
And what, that just restores 1 hit point?
Correct.
Yes.
Got a rogue in the group. We could pickpocket him.
Do we have an
Who needs
idea
a
on
rogue?
how long these might be good for?
Oh, what are they good for? 24 hours or something? What does it say?
Mm. I thought it was 12.
I'm entirely sure that it specifies.
The Google will tell all. How long?
24
are-
hours.
Okay,
Okay.
he types faster than me.
Yeah, like I said, 24 hours.
I know Krieg had a whole pocket full of them, and he just kept shoving them in our mouths while we were dying earlier.
Yeah, one at a time every time you get knocked out.
1 hit point. 1 hit point. I'm all with going Razi's serpentine route.
Okay, so we got 1 vote for blue and 1 vote for red then?
I vote for blue.
Who
Naturally.
voted for red?
I thought the red was Razi path.
No,
No, blue's
blue.
Razzie.
Can't
Oh,
you tell?
okay.
It's the tactically perfect route.
The
No,
route
I-
that'll
Dip,
really
duck,
throw.
dodge, dive.
Here's a
I
route
drew-
that'll really throw him for a loop. What if we go home?
What if we just go home?
If you can dodge
Okay.
a Narzagon, you can dodge a... Never mind.
What if we just leave?
How?
Is delete and go to an easier difficulty an option?
Is there a backspace button?
What is it? Control Z? Undo this adventure, please.
Delete.
I'm not sure Vice gets
Backspace
the
does actually work.
whole purpose
click on your
behind
path
an
and backspace.
adventure.
Deletes it.
I think she's leaving out the adventurous part of the adventure.
I'm a librarian.
Adventure.
The adventures I partake
She's out
in
here getting
are
real world
literary.
experience. You could write a book later. It's gonna be great.
Can you
But
Just
say...
remember-
remember, all of this trauma is gonna go into your book, and you're gonna get it's gonna be on the bestseller list.
Vice's
you-
idea of adventure is reading Rainbow.
Art is pain.
Can you say these are due back Thursday? Sorry.
Okay. So we got 3 for the blue line.
That makes a majority then. Okay, how do you choose to proceed? Are you going to go stealthy? Are you going to go one at a time? You have a marching order?
I'm gonna go first, and I'm gonna attempt to be a bit quiet about it.
Like at the very least,
Vice can
we
shush
should
us.
have.
You should. You cut out.
Yeah, you cut out what?
At the very least, we should attempt to be stealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
why
just gonna...
Razi's
Okay.
going on ahead solo and trying to stealth.
No. I'm just leading the group, staying with it.
Oh,
I'm
so if we're
staying...
staying together, then I need everyone to roll me a stealth check.
I'm not. I'm staying back a little bit until I get the okay that everything's clear.
Just one bumbling idiot following us all around. Running into stuff. 14.
Wow.
Here comes the disadvantage.
There
Oh,
it is.
fuck. I changed my,
Every so
my
often.
phrase. The bumbling idiot is Vargas.
Every so often, Vice looks over the side of the edge and sees the battle below and retches or something like that. Something grosses her
Oh
out.
my god, a 1?
And every so often, she just kind of randomly pukes all over the place. It's quite loud.
I know she's just a librarian, but she's really helping us all to develop an immunity to getting sick when we see puke. because she's puking so much.
I mean, in all due respect, we're in the middle of hell. That's the least of my worries right now.
Avernus
feel
induced
like-
bulimia.
I feel like in this entire process, I just get like 10 times more dehydrated than I otherwise would have if I didn't get sick.
I'm gonna have to start drinking some of that holy water.
No.
It might help you.
It's got
I don't know
electrolytes
how.
in it. It's got what plants crave.
It's got God.
That God water.
It's
Gonna
like
be the next
Pedialyte. Holy water's like Pedialyte, right?
I compare it more to Powerade.
Once they stealth ahead, I'll and I get the okay from them. I'll
Stealth.
I'll trudge up behind them, but I'm keeping an eye on our 6.
Okay. I'm gonna erase some of this so I can track where things actually happen.
Mhm. Ah, you mother!
Oh,
You backspaced my path. How could you do
Sorry.
this?
what
I
happened
worked
to our
hard.
drawings?
I work hard to make this house a home.
And it's
We made-
appreciated, but you know what? Sometimes I gotta clean house. If you're not gonna do it. Alright, so I believe we made it to about here. This is where you all come into an intersection, and you're continuing to make your way towards the Hellspouts when that's pretty
Sorry.
good. Please tell me it's showing on stream.
It is now.
Almost.
We were moving on, so I figured I'd just throw it in there.
Higher
Holy water.
Powerade, everybody watching at home.
What flavor?
Pretty good.
Is it blue?
It's definitely blue.
It's blue flavor, yeah.
It's keychain flavored.
Oh, how do I know what that
Fruit punch.
tastes like?
In that
How do
case,
I-
it's like mystery flavored.
That's even worse.
Like the white
Any
airhead.
one of them. Every
You said-
sip is just a different higher power.
You said keychain flavor. I immediately know what that tastes like for some reason.
Right?
Like that
Oh, all
metallic-y,
those
like,
brass keys.
yeah. Oh,
If that's
no,
what
I'm gonna
Powerade tastes
gag.
like,
We
then
know
I'm
what
so
that-
glad I've never had any.
You say you guys are acting like you don't know why you know what that tastes like. Like every kid ever didn't chew on a set of keys when they were a baby. That's a core memory. That's what that is.
I take full offense. I'm in this tweet and I don't like it.
In any case, you're walking past this house at the corner, and when just about half of the group has gone past it, you see that up on top of this house, on the corner of the roof, is sitting a creature.
A fiddler.
A fiddler crab.
is it Santa?
It
Does
is
he have a
very
fiddle?
large winged creature. It's about 8.5 feet tall, but it's sitting. It's like in the thinker's pose, with its claws underneath its chin.
I don't think that's a crab.
And it's kind of mumbling to itself. It does not appear hostile at this time.
Does it have a fiddle?
It does not.
Does it
Sir.
appear to be a devil?
Not
It's a rock.
quite.
I'll use my divine sense.
That is a Vrock. That is a demon.
Oh.
Whose side are we on, by the way? We can't just come down here during the what's the war called between the
Blood
demons
War?
and the devils? The blood war, and not pick a side. You know what I mean? Like we gotta pick a team, get our colors
Picking a
matching.
team in the blood war.
Who's the underdog? I'll go with them.
I mean,
Anyway,
So does anyone speak Abyssal?
I think I do. Hold
Not
on, let
I.
me check. Yeah, I do.
I speak
why does the
abysmally.
innocent librarian speak abyssal? That's
I
terrifying.
speak abyssal, celestial, and infernal. I specialize in
Wow.
this shit.
She
She
studied abyssal poetry in college.
The language is literally flowing out of her.
It was an
Bogan
elective.
poetry.
Just like the sweetest, most innocent-looking librarian you've ever seen, and she just starts muttering in abyssal.
Which sounds a lot like death metal.
I'll do it.
What's the language of Mordor called?
Mordornese.
No. Oh, fuck.
Black speech.
Black
believe.
speech, thank you.
In any case, Vice, you can understand what this creature is muttering to itself. And it's muttering to itself about the vagaries of existence, decision-making, fate, predestination. And it looks down at you and it says, "What do you think, mortals? Why are we here? What is the purpose of us being here?"
Am I the only one that can understand that?
Unless anybody else speaks Abyssal, yes.
I think in this instance, Vice puts aside her crippling fear of the world around her. It's just like, well, that's
Because
actually a very good question. You know, it's entirely based off of personal philosophy, and I found that, you know, individual experience guides each person's response. But, you know, what do you think? What do you think so far?
I am completely and utterly confused. I don't know what I'm doing here or why I'm here. Why is it that we demons must rise from the abyss, and instead of striking anywhere else, we come down the river Styx to try to take over the Nine Hells? But time and time we're beaten back. Sometimes the devils invade us, but we always fight back. And if I die here, I'm just going to be reborn in the abyss. What is the point of this?
Sounds like hell, bud. Sorry, I know
Vice.
I'm not part of this conversation, but I had to make that joke.
Vice, are you talking
Carry
to
on.
that
Shh,
little dude?
Just one moment. Well, I mean, what would you rather be doing? Is there something within your existence that you take joy in? Something you take pride in?
It
I always wanted to be a
cranks its head,
church.
as if the concepts of joy and anything other than, you know, like sinful pride are foreign concepts so far behind from a mortal existence that they're now abstract. Joy? Have you been to the abyss? The abyss makes this place look like... God. What did they call them in life? A playground? At least here there's some order.
Well, is joy something that you'd like to experience?
I don't know. It's been so long. I don't even know if I'm capable anymore. I used to delight in the suffering of others, but that's grown old over the eons.
Nice. Give him a fiddle.
The devil went down to El Trail. He was looking for soul steel.
Thank you.
Vice, it's like you're having a full-on conversation. What are you talking about?
It's a
Don't worry
terrifying
about it.
conversation.
Don't worry about it. But, like, don't do anything just yet. This guy seems pretty chill so far.
Anybody
Well-
think our librarian sounded a little devilish lately?
Vice, clear your throat. It sounds like you got a frog in there.
Well, you guys just shut up and let me talk.
When you die, where are you going to go, mortal? From the looks of you, that smells like the seven heavens, maybe? The twin paradises?
I don't know exactly where I'll go. If I'm being entirely honest, that's kind of a gamble, and based off of a lot of the more recent things that have occurred, I'd say my fate after mortality is a bit of a dice roll, so to speak. Thank you for laughing at that joke, Tess.
It's the least priestly thing I've ever heard a player say.
I mean, I'd like to go somewhere nice, assuming that I've spent a good part of my existence acting upon moral values that I've upheld and hoping that my impact has ultimately benefited others and improved the world around me. I take joy from helping people, from making other people feel better. That's something that makes me feel fulfilled.
I think Vice might make that demon throw up.
I like how she's saying all these like philosophically profound things, but she's saying it in abyssal, so to us it just sounds like devil speech. Just like, oh my god.
Some of
what did
these
she
words
say?
probably don't even exist in abyssal, so I'm just like trying my best to come up with like, maybe not murder is okay.
Well, while she's doing this, first of all, Francis is confused that his divine sense picked up the being up on the roof, but not Vice, considering how she's talking right now. And he begins to reach for one of the flasks of holy water that he has, and he dips his finger in it. And while she's talking, he tries to give her a wet willy just to see what happens.
Vice is gonna like slap his hand away and just stop it.
Any burning?
I'm carrying the most amount of holy water out of anybody in the party. Most
He
of
just
this is
does that
on
and
my
then looks
person.
at her.
But it's in vials and in water skins. It's not on you. I just needed to make sure.
While this is going
Cut
on,
it out.
while you're interrupting Vice, the Vrock continues on and says, well, at least it sounds like you're going to go to some place that you deserve. Even if you don't know where you're going, that's kind of exciting because, the future isn't certain. For me, if I die, I know for a fact I'm just going to come back in the abyss. Maybe if I make a contract with a mortal, I'll be summoned to the prime material plane for a visit. Or I'll have to do some dirty wizard's dirty work.
Well, what's to stop you from
Vargas,
veering off that path?
Vargas,
It's not that easy.
Yes?
it's a familiar waiting to happen.
Don't you, Ned, you're not in this. Don't you dare.
Ned, you're already under contract.
No, not me, Vargas. He's the wizard. But we don't know what's going on in this conversation. This is out of character.
Sounds like Vice has an opportunity.
Demons don't make contracts.
He's a devil.
No.
Keep
The
up,
demon.
DM. Oh, I thought you said he was a devil.
No.
Keep up, Destiny.
He's speaking abyssal. He's a demon.
Okay.
An imp or quasit could choose to become a familiar, though, right?
Don't think he's an imp or a quasit, though.
Yeah.
He's a
You-
rock.
You are your own individual within all of this. You are capable of individual thought and individual philosophy. You can look at your comrades fighting the blood war, and you can ask questions that they may not even consider. That is entirely up to you. And it is entirely up to you to decide whether or not to act on the questions that you have. If you wish to venture into uncertainty on the chance that it may guide you onto a path that which you have not explored, then perhaps that's something you should look into.
Roll me a persuasion check, Vice.
Oh, and I'm so good at that. I'm actually proficient.
Wow. 18.
Hey.
Rock sits there and ponders for a long moment, and then the creature looks up to you and says, so what we do in life affects where we end up, and so maybe even someone as damned as myself, even after all the terrible things that I've done, maybe there's a change of scenery in the cards yet. I suppose that kind of thing starts with the smallest gestures of goodwill. So,
It's certainly a beginning.
so let me repay your kindness. Thank you for listening to my rantings. I could probably furnish you with maybe some information.
I wouldn't mind having a better understanding of this place. Certainly terrifying without one, so
Well, I know a couple of things. Excuse me. I can tell you what lies in between here and wherever it is in the city you're going. Or I could tell you maybe about one or two of the locations in the city. So choose wisely.
What can you tell us about the fire spout?
At that point, as if to answer your query, the fire blazes into the sky. And he kind of spreads his arms and his wings and says, "That's a little self-explanatory, don't you think? Is there maybe somewhere else you'd rather know about?"
Um, uh,
Where are you headed?
well,
Cemetery.
are we stopping by the fire spout before we go to the cemetery?
That is the plan, I think.
Would you guys like me to explicitly ask about the cemetery?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well, you didn't answer about the fire spout, so.
You
You
said
did.
it was explanatory.
You said don't waste one of your questions on it.
Right, yeah, that's what I mean.
Well, is there anything about the cemetery that
Grand
we may need to
Cemetery.
know?
Well, I can tell you that my kind, the demons, have been planning on using a portal there to enter the city, but so far it's been somewhat difficult.
Could you elaborate?
All I can tell you is that Baphomet may have gotten a hold of it. Beyond that, I don't know. I had to fly into the city.
Baphomet.
I see.
At that point, the creature stands up and says, "Thank you for your time, mortal. I hope that this gesture of goodwill keeps you safe. I'm gonna go and ponder a few more things." And then the creature jumps up, leaps up into the air, flaps its wings once, and dives off into the sky.
Wish you fortune with your curiosity.
As you start to yell, like Rhea puts her hand over the cone
Oh.
that you're making in your mouth and says, "We're trying to keep a low profile."
Right. Wait, it was an abyssal, though.
That must,
Theoretically.
Still gonna give
That
away our
ex-
position.
that
Fair
explains
enough.
her one she rolled on stealth.
It does.
Sorry, I was a little invested.
What was that all? You had a whole conversation? We didn't even kill the thing. What happened?
Okay. If we ever run into that guy again, don't kill him on sight, alright? He's chill.
That guy, she's lost it.
You
Oh,
have a boyfriend
That
now.
was a demon, Vice.
Now seriously, what was the talk about?
well, he was in the thralls of a moral dilemma and sought mortal insight, and I offered him some of my own. And in exchange, he offered information about the cemetery. And I'll share that information with everybody else. So,
Sweet.
So So you're saying there's a portal that demons are trying to get through?
It would seem so, but they're having a difficult time doing so.
Who's this Baphomet character?
The Untamed Heart.
Doesn't sound very tough.
I wouldn't say that, Ned.
I'll be honest, guys, I don't think we should really let that go. That sounds like a more pressing matter. If they're trying to open up a portal there, we don't want two different kinds of fiends to fight. It's better we probably just head there, no?
Well, but there was a flash of silver, and we need those sorts of weapons to help in the cemetery.
Yeah, I also don't know. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but my weapon doesn't seem to be doing what it would do up above.
That's why I got the flail.
And sold your soul to whatever the fuck.
That's a devil that he sold his soul to.
I'll deal with that when the time comes. Hey, carpe diem, right? Seize the fish.
In the studying that I did in the library of Candlekeep.
Candlekeep.
Where was it? Yeah. I would have learned that silver swords are more effective at fighting demons and devils, right?
If that's what it says, I don't know that it actually says that in the text. That might only be in the stat blocks.
All right.
Are you asking about silver swords, or are you asking about silver coated swords? Because there is an item called the silver sword, right?
Sure, there are many of them. The Gith-Yankee two-handers.
Would I know that silvered weapons are more effective?
I want to say probably.
Yeah.
Oh, but I would know some stuff about Baphomet, though. Because that's in the
Demon Lord.
Yeah, also known as the Horned King and the Prince of Beasts.
I think
rules over.
Baphomet is a demon and not a devil.
Did I only learn about devils?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, never mind then. Carry on.
Would I know a little bit about this?
Well, you're probably familiar enough with the lower planes pantheons that you would know about Baphomet, the Untamed Heart, patron deity, I guess, of nasty things like minotaurs.
Gotcha. Cool. Well, I would try to share whatever knowledge I have about it. Even if it be minimal.
Your characters can also research devils to learn everything that's said about them in the Devil's Entry of the Monster Manual.
Okay.
Not demons.
Gotcha, okay. Understood.
But Vice has that info, so moot point.
Gotcha.
Alright, maybe we shouldn't just, stand out here in the open. Maybe we should just keep
Yeah,
on
we
moving.
should probably keep moving.
Alright, so is everyone continuing to move towards the Hellspouts, or are we changing direction now towards the cemetery, or?
That's Hellspouts by the sound of it.
I think that obtaining a silver weapon is probably going to be more advantageous.
Yeah, Largus just said that because he hears this is like, that's a much worse situation to just leave, but yeah.
Alright.
Oh, we'll absolutely be addressing that, but just like... let's get something that hits them.
True that.
Does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. You hear the pitter-patters of feet a couple of times when you're making your way, but you duck behind buildings and you don't quite see anything, and nothing quite sees you. And you make it all the way to the other side of the city, to the north side of the Narzagon's patrol pattern, where you see a charred humanoid corpse in the middle of the street. clutching a silvered longsword in its hand.
Vice is going to
Chris.
immediately cover her eyes.
I'm looking around. Are there any other creatures that I can see?
Just the Narzagon, which is nearing the end of its patrol path and is turning around to come back now.
Does it look like the charred remains are within its eyesight, where I could run over, grab it, and run back?
If you're quick
We
enough,
could just wait for
probably.
it to turn
It is
around.
a little far. It's like over a mile or something.
Oh, goodness.
Or at least half a mile. It's pretty far.
And he's turning around, right?
He's
We
turning
just wait
around,
for
so
him to
he's at
turn around.
the far end of his patrol.
Down by the
Mhm.
high hall?
So if you're quick,
Oh, yeah.
Who's the speediest out of all of us?
That would not
Probably
be Ned.
Phoebe.
It's Rozzy.
No,
I think you have 40
she's
feet.
at 40 feet of movement.
I do have
Yeah.
40 feet of movement.
Oh,
Am I the
by
speediest?
far.
Yep.
Far.
Yeet. Okay, I'll run over and grab it.
Okay, I
Good
need you
runner.
to roll me a dexterity saving throw. As when you get near it,
Roxy?
a gout of hellfire erupts. That's enough that you managed to actually. You would have what do you call it? Advantage on that from danger sense anyway. But 13 is enough anyway. So you take 8 fire damage.
Bullshit. You asked who was the speediest, not who had the highest dexterity.
The dexterity wasn't the issue.
How much fire damage did you say?
8.
8. Ow.
Okay, you find yourself standing next to a charred corpse.
Okay, I run back over to Frankie and I'm like patting the fire off of my arms. Here's a damn sword. I toss it at him.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Grab the sword to feel the weight of it. Look at it. Anything special about it?
Rhea says, the only thing special about that is that was my commanding officer's sword.
Maybe we give it to Rhea.
Is it not silver?
It is silver, but I don't see what relevance that has.
Well, if we fight werewolves.
Vice. Does that have any relevance?
Silver weapons may be more effective against our adversaries.
Against the
Yeah,
devils.
Rhea.
Why didn't you say so?
I figured that was implied. We were coming here to get the weapon.
Didn't seem to help your commander.
It looks like Captain Traeger died to those gouts of hellfire. Not to any
Crispy.
devil.
Well.
Guess he rolled low on his dex save.
Whatever are
I'll,
you talking about, Rozzy?
I'll take the sword that Rozzy just tossed me, and I'll flip around and offer the hilt over towards Rhea. Since he was your commanding officer, I believe it is only just that you assume his weapon now that he's fallen.
Then I will use it to defend El Turel to the last. As long as I draw breath.
Okay.
Ned kind of slaps Francis's legs. What are you doing? That was a good sword.
I understand that, but dude, have a little bit of sense about you, man. This is our commanding officer fell. If I were to keep that, how much of a dick would I look like?
Almost as
think,
much of a dick as Ned.
You'd look like a dick that was actually killing zombies. I mean, demons.
Zombies?
It's like, oh fuck, I got
What are
demons,
you
devils,
talking
imps,
about?
zombies.
Anybody watch The Walking Dead last night? No, anyway,
I think between you rescuing your niece and realizing that you were sort of the impetus for everyone to get off their ass and do something with their lives, and then also now turning the sword over to Rhea, I think I'm going to award Francis with an inspiration.
Hey.
Aw.
Did the inspiration
Reminder,
from the
Yeah, we
organ
got that.
go away? Or we still have that?
I think, hold on, I think that only lasts 8 hours. Let me check.
Oh.
Francis
No,
got
it's
plus one to
24
leadership.
hours, so you still got it for another 16.
Yay. So you have 2 inspirations.
What inspiration is that? Like what D?
Inspiration is an inspiration. You can just basically choose to roll any roll with advantage.
Nice.
Saving throw, ability check, attack roll.
Cool.
And then the pipe organ inspiration is like a bardic inspiration. You add it to the roll.
All right. Given the information Visa relayed to us, might be best if we make our way
Making our way.
downtown.
Walking fast.
Okay.
Faces pass.
And we're hellbound.
I really wanted you to include us on that whole the meaning of life thing. Because if anybody's ever seen Bill and Ted, they know the meaning of life. Every rose has its thorn. Every night's got its dawn.
When it asked Vice, where do you think you go when you die? I immediately thought to myself, Applebee's, obviously. Sorry.
Well, now we know where PB goes when he dies. Applebee's.
Dude, half-priced happy hour appetizers? Come on now.
It's the most
Anyway,
American
sorry.
thing I've ever
So what
heard.
is the route by which you intend to take from the spouts of hellfire to the cemetery? Back the way you
All right,
came.
folks.
We retrace our tracks, right?
This
Right?
should be fun.
And then we go back down through here.
Let's just let Rossi draw it.
And now we decide which color we follow from there.
We spin the roulette wheel to see which color we follow. Ta-da!
So that's the way that Ned is going, right?
He has to keep running back and forth to get to the...
That was Ned's suggestion, but he'll follow the rest.
Very nice path there. Fia.
I ask the demon for a ride.
There you go.
All right. So we're taking the blue path, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
When the party gets to about here, you hear a cry for help that's coming from about here.
And they say, over here! So we can fit one more in.
Does it sound old, young, male, female, non-binary? Like what?
Are you discriminating about how we're going to help people?
Does it sound like a human person?
It sounds human. It sounds male. It sounds not old, youngish. And you hear feet scampering away from you. And you hear it yelling, help, help! You also hear, actually, I need to look at everyone's passive perception, don't I?
9.
Just ask us.
13.
I make no promises.
10.
I choose when I die.
10.
I'm going to say that your passive perceptions aren't quite high enough. So, you hear what sound like footfalls or some kind of thuds chasing after that pitter-patter of feet on the ground.
I'm going to turn towards the sound.
Yeah, we're going to go help whoever it is.
Can I just, go and run towards it?
Yeah.
Somebody needs help.
Is everybody running towards it then?
Yep.
Yeah, I would follow Vice.
Then, in that case...
Ooh.
Everyone, please place your tokens about here. Behind Rhea.
Honest, PB, I was expecting you to go into I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Oh my gosh.
We're missing one. Who are we missing?
Yeah, sorry, it was giving me trouble. There we go.
She was busy serenading us.
Hello.
I wasn't even
That
doing a
point.
good job, okay?
You see a human kind of go around the corner and just barely out of your line of sight, and trailing behind it are two very nasty looking creatures. Obviously very fiendish. They look as if they are horned creatures with hooves. The smell of rotting meat follows them wherever they go, and even from this distance, you can see that their bodies are covered with sores that are oozing what appears to be some substance similar to blood. And there are, in these sores, maggots eating at their flesh.
Gross.
So that's tasty.
This might not be explicitly mortified by that, but Fia is very grossed out.
Alright, at this point, what does everyone intend to do?
I want to yell out, "Hey, punks! Why don't you pick on somebody your own size?"
I'll translate.
Can I run at them and throw a javelin?
Yeah, okay. Then it sounds like what everyone wants to do is roll initiative.
Before we begin the battle, though, can we take our first regularly
I
scheduled
was
break?
just getting to that. I wanted everyone to roll initiative first. I think I
Cool,
need to
cool,
clear
cool.
the turn order. Yeah.
No, it was clear.
No, it's not
Clear.
clear.
Oh no.
Yeah, we need to re-roll those.
Yeah, I
I
think we
need to
need to
reroll my initiative
re-roll it,
anyway.
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Hold on. We have...
I mean, if I have to roll in that one.
Would you like us to reroll?
No, give me 1 second here.
I haven't even
put
rolled
those
yet,
in.
so
I'm going to put a mark on this one because that's the one that's in the initiative order. Who do we got? We got a Razi on initiative 6.
I've earned 5.
throw mine in
No,
there.
she rolled the 6 first. She rolled twice.
Oh,
Let's see. We got Ned on 8 and Francis on 1. Is that right?
I think the 6 was the dexterity save.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
There we go.
Ned on 8. Francois on 1. And Vice is already in the initiative order, right?
Yep.
And then we just need Rhea and Lulu.
Yeah, they're permanently going on initiative 1. Okay, and then that means at the top of the round, the Bully's Owls will engage. And this is where we're going to take our first regularly scheduled break for the evening, everybody. The time is now 6:25 p.m. here on the West Coast. That's 9:25 for all of you East Coasters. We'll be back in 10 minutes at 35 minutes past the hour. We are Crit Cats. We'll see you soon. Greetings, everybody. We're back from our break, and now the heroes are going to have to deal with these bullies out trying to chase down this poor, unfortunate human being. It is their go.
We're gonna make these bullies owl.
This one is going to have to double dash to get next to Orin. It's going to do so. This one is going to jump down from the roof and do the same thing. And that brings it to Vargas.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to see them with my movement alone.
Don't
In
think
theory.
fireball's gonna
Yeah.
work.
I'm gonna double dash over to here. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Hey, look at me, I'm Vargas. we,
Can't see Jay's face. We don't know if he's laughing.
we all turn around and run off the other direction.
Like a Scooby-Doo clip.
We all just simultaneously set something on fire.
How's that for Fireball, Vargas?
Did I do it? Oh, it's my turn. I should not be this high up in the initiative.
We all agree with you. A 9, I'm just saying, a 9 should not be this high up.
There are only 2 combatants in this encounter. 3, I
Yeah,
guess, because the bonus hour, 2 of them that are in double
I
digits.
only make it to here. I
And
can
they're
only
both
make it to here.
CR12.
God, I'm so slow.
The thing I'm really noticing about these maps is they're large.
They're not that large. It's just that, this is a city. Houses should be appropriately sized, right?
What's
Yeah,
your
I'm
speed?
just not used to taking 3 turns to make the first attack.
What's your speed, Ned?
25.
25.
There's your 50 right there.
Just zooming. Oh, is it my turn?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't
Zooming
hear
indeed.
the obligatory Ned. It's your turn.
Are
All
we going
right.
to do that thing where at the end of your turn you call the next person?
Yeah, sure, we
Yeah.
can do
Oh
that.
no, I'm never gonna remember to do that.
Depends on what we're going to call them.
Jay always does.
Wait till I get my hands on you, you horned
You guys are just
thingies.
deliberately standing in the way of me being able to throw a javelin. You realize that?
Ah, you can throw over our heads. You got to arc it a little bit.
You can throw it through us.
You can definitely throw it over Ned's head.
Get
How
your
about that?
measuring stick out of my way.
Just aim around the vital organs.
I'm gonna use my big ol' macho 40 feet of movement. Is that where I measured it to? Yeah.
Mhm.
I can throw a javelin at disadvantage from this distance, right?
What is it, 2080?
Alright. It is 3120.
3120.
Yeah.
It's
So
definitely more than 30. And definitely
it
less
says
than 120.
3120. It says 3120. I swear to God.
I believe you. I said there.
Oh, I
Definitely.
thought you were saying the amount that I could throw it was definitely less than 120. I was like, no, I'm looking at it right now, man.
No.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna throw it at that one. I don't
The
know.
yellow dot or the one without?
The one with the yellow dot.
Okay.
16.
That hits.
Oh, I forgot to say I was gonna rage, but I'm gonna rage. Wait, no, it's two guys. Do I need to? No, I'm not gonna rage.
I'm
I
going
take
to
it
say
back.
you didn't rage because you threw the javelin first.
Yeah, I totally forgot, but that's a good thing because I don't need to. So 5 piercing damage.
Okay. It bites into the Bullyzow's shoulder.
That's it for me.
In case anyone was wondering,
Wait, I get 2 attacks? Oh my god, I forget that every single turn. Okay, I'm gonna throw another one at the other guy. 15?
15 hits.
5 piercing damage.
Another 5 piercing. You hit them both in the shoulder.
Yeah.
And that may
Okay,
or may
now I'm
not
done.
have gotten their attention.
How many seconds is a turn? Like 10?
6. Remember what you're supposed to say
So in
at
6
the end
seconds,
of
I threw 2 javelins and hit both my targets. That's kind of badass. I'm just saying. I end my
One's in
turn.
each hand. your turn. No. You're
Alright.
supposed to call the next person, remember?
I can't pronounce that. Oh,
Francis?
it's Francis. Okay, yeah. I thought it was the bad guys.
Yep,
Bullizow.
I'll dash to get right there, and I'll peek my head around the corner and yell towards this one. Hey, buddy, how about you leave him alone and come over here and fight like the monster that you think you are?
Its ear twitches momentarily as if trying to swat away a fly.
Duly noted. End of my turn. The bullies are up.
Actually, no. There's a bunch of other people who are going to go on initiative.
All right.
1.
So Rhea and Lulu.
I've had an additional combatant join me.
Is that Wink?
It is!
Hi, Winky.
She's here to be obnoxious.
She'll fit in nicely.
Orin is going
She's
to
already doing
disengage
great.
and run.
Was that a strike at me? Is that what that was?
Oh no, I'm just saying all of us at this point are extremely obnoxious.
Except Fia. I mean, really.
No, I'm very obnoxious. I've told way too many dad jokes.
I drank 2 glasses of apple juice. I've already told way too many dad jokes.
Where do you think this cat gets it from?
I learned it from
Your
you,
cat
Mom!
is a dad joke.
Your cat is a literal dad joke.
Literally.
Rhea and Lulu close distance. Orin ducks and covers, throws his... he's actually got like a pair of tongs and a hammer, and he tosses them at the Bullizow's faces and runs past them.
Taking 2 attacks of opportunity.
No, he disengaged. Oh, right, he only gets to move 30, sorry.
Well, there's a blacksmith, right?
Possibly, yes. The Bullizows, one of them is going to jump up on the roof.
Jesus.
How high are
and
these
try
roofs?
to smack Lulu. 10, 15 feet off the ground. They're like 15 at the apex. The edge of the roof is about 10 feet. The Bullizow misses Lulu, however. This one is going to chase Orin down and try to smack him. Oh, it's going to hurt. But only 5 damage, so Orin survives. Let's see if he starts to succumb to the disease. No, he passes. That is one lucky blacksmith.
Yay!
And that brings it to Vargas.
Alright. Well, I have all these beautiful spells now, but I think I'll keep them for later. So instead, I'm just gonna send off a Ray of Frost. 21 to hit?
Nice.
I assume you're aiming for this one?
Yeah, I'll go for that one. Can't
Yeah,
hit the other
The
one.
other one's kind of out of line of sight down behind the edge of the house.
Yeah.
So that hits.
That's 8 frost damage, and I will start to
It's
move.
actually only 4. It seems to absorb the cold.
Uh-huh. That's
Has
unfortunate.
resorbed it.
I'm just going to move over here, and that'll be the end of my turn. On to Weiss.
Alright, I just got a nose full of wet cat face.
Oh,
God. It's been like 2 minutes and I'm covered in fur. Stop biting me! Jesus!
that's a good winky meow, but that's a bad winky meow.
She won't let me use the mouse.
No
She keeps
kitty.
going for my
Bad
thumb.
kitty.
I mean, if the cat is chasing the mouse.
No,
didn't
she's
expect
not
to be
going for the
different.
mouse, she's going for my thumb.
So
It's like, you
if
don't
you're
touch
going
my
for
mouse.
the mouse, does that mean you're actually the cat?
I think so.
I mean, look at the look you're getting from Wiki.
I think in this case, she's just a bitch.
No, that's Mushu.
Stop it! Jesus Christ. Okay, you've lost lap privileges. Alrighty. Okay. I've completely lost track of what's going on. Sorry.
There's a blacksmith about to die.
We're
And
currently in the
like
village of
hero, I
Barovia.
forgot to do this.
So we're currently in the village of Barovia. Strahd just showed up.
Gotcha. Alright. Sounds about right.
Me and Irina finally got married.
Spoiler.
Okay. Oh shoot! Didn't mean to send that. Sorry.
Are you
But also,
sure?
are you
But
sure? 'Cause
also,
I'm pretty
yeah.
sure you meant
Yeah,
to send
I
that.
definitely. I was contemplating it. I didn't mean to send it in the moment, but I was contemplating casting it. But yeah, I cast spiritual weapon.
Before any of that happens, shouldn't you be at full health?
Oh God, did it not update? Shoot, sorry.
Did you hit long rest?
I did, but I have to enter it manually.
Did you level first or long rest first?
I leveled first, but I have to enter it manually on Roll20.
Weird.
It's automatic on D&D Beyond, but for some reason Beyond 20 doesn't stretch over. Anyways, yeah, I cast Spiritual Weapon on this dude.
You can't actually see him from there, I don't think. There's a lot of roof in between you and that Bulisao.
Oh,
Also,
in that case,
the spiritual weapon you conjure and it occupies a space, right? So you don't cast it
Yeah.
at somebody, it makes attacks.
okay. So in that case, can I cast it at this guy? If I can't see this guy, then I cast it at this guy.
You know what? I need to make an actual token for spiritual weapons. What kind of weapon would you want? Lucky. See, your cat won't let you use the mouse, but it won't let me use the book.
Literally, hold on, for the librarian, throw the book at him.
It's just busting the pages all up. Lucky.
Lucky.
This is the Lucky Show.
Could be a set of
Let
keys.
me move the book at least. Goodness.
This is the
Because
lucky
nothing
show.
hurts quite like when you fall on a set of keys.
Actually,
Oof.
that's actually kind of what I was thinking in the way of what my spiritual weapon actually looks like.
Your keychain.
Not like my keychain, but each attack separately looks like a key that resembles something that would be attached to each individual charm on my keychain, even though there are no actual keys on my holy symbol.
Okay, you're gonna have to draw that.
No!
So,
It's gonna take so long.
Am I understanding correctly? So you got all these different the symbols of these different gods So on with your spiritual weapon, it's a keychain, and instead of the symbol of the god, it's like the god's favored weapon.
Not quite.
No, it's just like a bunch of symbols.
More, it's a key that looks as though it would be attached to a specific holy symbol attached to my keychain.
So Kingdom
So
Hearts.
it's a key ring.
God, yeah, it's Kingdom Hearts. God damn it.
Except you got a whole ring full of keyblades.
I mean, in your defense, you already have Rigo running around Donald ducking it, so you're okay.
You're really gonna have to
Gosh.
draw that.
God, I am. Damn it. All
But hey,
right.
once you draw it, we can.
Yeah, then
well,
I can actually put it into the game for you.
Yeah.
You'll probably have to change the token every turn, but yeah.
Nah, if they're all on there and they're all visible, you know.
Of course, shrunk
okay.
down like that, it looked like a big blob of shapes.
It's really,
That's
it's just a
okay.
bunch of keys.
I mean, each attack, like, the prior key vanishes and it's immediately taken the place of...
I mean, it just has to be a
Would just
represent-
rotate down the key ring.
Well, there's no actual key ring on the spiritual weapon. This is a very long and convoluted explanation for one attack.
Yes, we're gonna hash this out.
Folks, get ready for another 2 hours of what does the key look like.
Okay, for now
Tonight on
it's going to be the
So
flying
it's
gauntlet.
got two little ridges. And then there's straight in.
The flying keyblade smacks the Bulizao right on the side of the head, real hard. You want to narrate that hit? That is not a kill.
Put food in my mouth, man.
You got a fan.
Enough said. It
I know,
hits
but
it
it's rude
in
to
the
talk with food in
head.
your mouth. The flat side of the key just swings around and smacks him and slaps him hard across the face.
Squishing a bunch of maggots in the process.
Oh,
It'd be hilarious if it was a book, like Francis was saying, and then every time it hits, a word pops up like bonk, pow.
Kablam!
kablam! Oh, jinx!
I was thinking, like, the book hits them, and then, like, a hand pops out of the book or something and goes, shh.
It gets more and more
Alternatively,
angry.
it's just the finger, and it's just like shushing them violently.
It's good too.
But yes, that'll be my turn. And next shall be Nid. Gnid.
Give me the gnome!
I still can't go all the way there, but I'm sprinting.
I'm sure Ned has that problem a lot.
Yeah,
As
I
fast-
think they make a pill for that nowadays.
Yay! That's 50 feet, and it's like, yeah, I'm done.
How are you at 58 of 49?
I don't know. I should be 58
Very
or 58.
All I can hear is the Meatloaf song playing in the back of my head. We're gonna go all
you
the way
level up after
tonight.
you
We're gonna
joined?
go all the way tonight.
Well, I leveled up, but apparently Roll20 didn't level up.
Yeah, if you level up after you loaded into Roll20, then it does.
I don't know. The character sheet in Roll20 says maximum hit points 58.
It's 58 now.
Hmm.
Weird.
Just had to update, I guess.
Technical
Buffering.
difficulties.
And yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and use my action because I'm not close enough to actually use an action. And oh, wait a minute, I have all my
Did you use your
growth.
action to dash?
I did use my action to dash. but my bonus action is possibly a giant smite. You know what? I'm going to save him because I like having him for
That
when
was
I
the
really
problem
need him.
last time. You guys got down to the catacombs. You guys had no, what do you call it,
Yep.
left. That is supposed to be a recurring theme in this module. That it's not always easy or convenient to find places to rest.
Had no clickies. Yeah, so I'm just gonna yell at the thing. All right, a real fighter's here. You can leave that guy alone and come get killed by me. I
It
have no
cranes
idea
its
what that.
head looking at you a little bit, and one of its ears flicks as if swatting away a fly.
Translate.
Okay, cow person, come on. Moo. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off with a big moo.
It's just like Ned is yelling like an old man sitting on his lawn chair. Get off my lawn!
And that'll be the end of my turn.
And
Ozzy.
there we go.
Give us the old razzle dazzle.
Good God,
Rozzy
they're
dozzy.
Ned's
so
just one of
far
those
away.
2 old Muppets that's like judging other people.
Back in my day.
Old man yells at cloud. I love that. I love that meme.
In the time that it takes me to switch from the measure tool to the move tool, I forget the box that I drew my line to every time. Every single time.
Same here.
I still can't reach them. But how many javelins do I have? 3? I have 1 more. Dang it. I guess I'm just gonna dash. So that I can come here. And end my turn.
On to Francis.
On to Francis.
The creepiest way you could say that.
I'm trying to, you know.
What's that
Let it
called?
fly.
What's that called when you just whisper the whole thing?
Whispering?
ASMR or something like that?
Yeah.
Whispering.
Autonomous
Yeah.
sensory meridian response. Why do I know that?
It's pronounced ASMR, and they're
Well,
like
now I know
godly
that.
beings.
ASMR, yes.
All right, I'm
Put a lot of
gonna
stress on the ass part of the ASMR.
You're damn right there is.
I'm gonna dash to get on the other side of him here. And yeah, that's all. On to the bullies owl. Oh, I'm sorry, other people. The other initiative ones.
Yeah.
My homies.
Lulu.
Part of the 1%.
Okay. Lulu has to make a Constitution saving throw because of the Bully Zow's rotting presence.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Good luck with that, Rosie and Francis.
Oh, wait a second, though.
Doesn't bother Lulu, however.
Do we also need to make one?
At the beginning of your turn, you will. Relax.
Okay.
Okay. Lulu takes off, realizing that she doesn't want to be near that nastiness. Rhea is going to try to climb up onto the roof. Succeeding. It makes it to about there. Orin is going to disengage and run another 30 feet. And that brings it to the Bully Zow.
And sounds like he has practiced saying that all week long.
He has been, yes. Very carefully.
Okay. This Bully Zow is going
Between
to
PUBG wins.
try
Bully
and
Zow, Bully Zow.
smack Francis with its barbed tail.
Okay.
That is a miss, bad miss.
Absolutely.
This Bully Zow is going to close in on Rhea and try to do the same. Whoops. And it also misses. And that brings it to Vargas.
All right. Moving over to this spot here. Will I be able to see the one on the roof?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll do that then. And yeah, take a shot. This time, yeah, it looks like it's more, maybe less resistant to fire because it's got maggots and things in it. So I'm going to take a shot. 14 to hit.
That hits.
All right, cool. That's 14 fire damage.
Ooh, tasty.
It's actually only 7. It seems to resist the fire as well.
Ah. All right, well, that's the end of my turn and on to Vice.
So far, you're the only one that's
Done any
done
damage,
damage.
really?
Let's go, Vice. Do what librarians do best. Kill demons.
Quick question for clarification. After spiritual weapon has been cast, it counts as a bonus action.
Yeah, you have to use a bonus action to make it attack again.
Gotcha. But am I able to cast other spells while it's active?
Yes.
Awesome. Cool.
Unless the spell is a bonus action spell.
Great. In that case, separately, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on the same guy.
That's a dex save, is that right?
Yep.
Oof.
No matter. And then I'm gonna smack him with another key.
You try to bathe this bully Zhao in radiant energy, and it squats for just a split second and jumps way up in the air. It's hard to get a beat on it. But
Those thighs!
The Keyblade doesn't have that problem, however. That's a hit. Why don't you roll me some damage?
Damn it. Damage is damage.
Yeah.
That's a lot of ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also gonna move closer. So. And that will be my turn. Onwards to Bned.
Alright. Ned gets a big smile on his face. Oh, it's on.
Terrifying.
Oh no.
It's on now. 20 with my magic flail and another one on the die.
That's
Womp
1
womp.
point of frost and 6 point of magical blooding,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
Well, we can't round 1 down, so that's a nice solid hit.
Second swing. 12.
However, misses.
Yeah. And then
So you smack one of its feet out from underneath it with your mace, and then you try to smack the other one, and it hops out of the way again.
yeah. I think that's it for me for this turn.
I'm gonna point my great axe at Ned and say, "That's karma for the poisoning."
He's really going to take that to heart.
This is gonna hear this and be like, what poisoning?
2?
Does Rozzy have to make the con save at her beginning of her turn?
Oh, actually, Ned does too.
So
Do
both
I?
of you get.
Francis will also. So let's settle Ned
Yes.
first. Ned, roll me a Constitution save, please.
And add an additional 3.
So I was 10 feet away
Whoops.
from him.
When you started your turn?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, when he started his
Okay.
turn, he was right
I
here.
was right
well,
here
then,
when I
then you
started.
don't have to roll the saving throw. So you start your turn within 5 feet.
Gotcha.
There we go. That's what I meant. Oh, 30 feet of the bully Zhao. Ha!
Yeah.
Nope.
Holy smokes!
So Vargas 2 on your turn.
All right, cool.
Vice 2.
Maybe-
Oof.
Yeah, maybe I should not have moved in closer.
No,
Well, she wasn't
there
there.
was no way to know that.
Well, she also wasn't there at the beginning of her turn.
Yeah.
Well, at the
She was
beginning of her
back.
turn
But-
now. Her next turn.
Yeah.
So, Ned, you got an additional... Oh, no, you don't have the additional 3. Only Rozzy does right now.
What do I have an
doesn't
additional
matter. I
3?
rolled a 19.
I have Aura of Protection. Or Aura of Courage or something like that. It's a
So that's-
paladin trait if
Does
you're
that apply
within
to all
10...
my rolls?
Save
It's a
throws.
saving throw. If you're within 10 feet of me, you get to add 3.
It's the easiest thing to forget. You got to really try to remember that.
I'd like to re-roll that using my new ability that I got when I leveled up. Fanatical Focus. We're gonna try that again.
Can I see?
Was a
Can
15
you post the
pass.
ability? Yeah, you take no damage.
Oh, I'm not raging.
Once
I
per
can't use
rage.
that. I'm sorry. I forgot that I wasn't raging. So I
even
fail.
with plus 3, you fail. Yeah.
Yes.
Barely. One more.
You take a grand
Oh,
total of
no.
1 necrotic damage.
Ouch. Now,
This thing
back,
smells
to-
real bad.
back
and
to my great
immediately
axe attack.
die.
Does a 26 hit?
It does. Did we get Ned to roll his...
Yes, he rolled a 19.
Oh, that's right.
So bad that your sinuses develop sentience and start crying upon.
16 slashing damage.
I've actually experienced that.
This thing is real worse for wear.
That's a crit. Wait, no, it's
No,
only a
that's a
crit if
12.
it's your attack roll. But I did roll a 12 on my d12 roll.
Hey.
Hey.
Uh,
And
need
that
to-
is it for me because that was both of my attacks. On to Frankie.
So, con save to start.
Indeed. DC is 13.
So that's an 11.
Plus 3, Frankie.
No, it already adds the plus 3 for me.
Does it really?
Mhm.
That's 2 necrotic damage as this nasty stench overtakes all of your senses.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like your skin is starting to rot just being near this thing.
What is going on? Why is this thing not updating? Oh, it's updating for you. It's not for me. Maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Alright. Gonna go ahead and make an attack with my great sword. 24 to hit.
Yay.
That is a hit.
12 slashing.
Why are you hitting? Oh, yeah, you gave that silver sword away.
And then I'll run up here and try to climb up on the roof. Do I need to do athletics?
Yeah, roll me in athletics.
11?
It's just too
Um,
high.
Well, I was going to say, can I use the inspiration that you gave me to reroll?
You can. Or you can use the, what do you call it? Or you can
Oh,
use
the-
bardic
the-
inspiration thingy.
Yeah, I'm going to do that instead.
It's a D8.
Oh.
The bardic
I'm
of the
gonna
opera.
say, just because you spent it, that was sufficient.
Okay.
So the DC is officially 12 now instead of 15.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep that in mind.
So it was 5, 10, I
It's
guess
10
maybe another...
vertical. So let's
Yeah.
see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, I think is the edge of the roof, right?
So like right here?
Where you got up. That's another 5 feet to climb up, right?
10...
Beyond the 10 feet that it takes vertically. Oh no. Yeah, no, that's 10 feet upward. No. So then 30 feet would
5.
be here.
Yeah, okay. And I'll make my second attack right there. 16 hit.
That is a hit.
So that'll be 7 slashing.
You carve a chunk out of the Bulizao, but it does not slow down.
It's the end of my turn. On to Rhea, Lulu, and Orin.
Orin is going to keep running. Lulu is going to flit her way over here, keeping an eye on the Bulizao. Rhea needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
+3 to her roll.
Okay, she passes then. And she's going to try to take some chunks out of this Bulizao. That's a hit. For 7 slashing. And a miss. And that brings it to the Bulizao, who is going to try and tail whip Rhea. Actually,
Sentinel.
wait. No, Francis did more damage,
Sentinel?
right? No, they did the same.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rhea was the last one, so it's going to try and attack Rhea.
Okay, I'll take my Sentinel attack once they're done.
That's a hit. Ugh, goodness. Spike. 7 plus 7, so that's 14, and Rhea needs to make a con save, which she passes.
12 to hit.
That is not sufficient. You try to
Okay.
cut this thing, and it jumps way up in the air.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Rhea took 14 damage.
The mighty calves of the Bulizao.
And that brings it to Vargas.
Yeah, given its height, am I in range or no?
Pretty sure the range of your spells are all like 120 feet, 90 feet.
No, for like the
Range of
Constitution
the
save.
necrotic damage.
I'm gonna say just barely no.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna shoot off another firebolt. Up.
You hit the edge of the roof.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. And in that case, yeah, I'm just gonna stay here, and that'll be the end of my turn. On to Vice.
Am I in range?
Just barely, yes.
Yeah.
So I need a con save.
I'm normally pretty good at these.
Doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
You plug your nose.
Why is everyone freaking out about this? I'm gonna move my keys up to the Bulizao. And I'm gonna swing.
That's a hit.
Wing.
9 force damage.
This thing is starting to look worse for wear.
And specifically illustrating that attack, this is the more violent thing that Vice is capable of. The Keyblade appears to stab into the Bulizao and twist. Like it's trying to unlock something.
This is where
And,
Destiny says new kink unlocked.
What?
There's a subreddit for that.
I'm gonna.
I have no clue.
I'm just gonna.
It's called Kink Key.
Flame.
I'm so sorry.
Yes.
That's the ultimate dad joke right there.
Overlord status.
Button to leave the call.
It's like, all right, bye. Bye, thanks, guys.
Stream's over. We're done here. There's no more campaign after this. We've peaked.
Who's doing? What are we doing? What
She's
is it
sacred
called?
flamed.
I did.
And he has to make a saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, wow.
She used her action for a Sacred Flame, so we
Yeah.
need a dex save.
Sorry, looking for a place to set my book.
Kitty.
Put it on your cat.
No, she doesn't like that. The Bulizao fails. You completely blindside it this time with a bath of radiant energy, which
Good.
singes both fur and flesh.
Does it smell any better now that it's taken its bath?
Not at all.
Damn it.
Smells worse now even. There's the mixture of... There's burning flesh now in in the mix.
Maggot.
Some of those too.
This
Some
is
of them
still
like
up.
pop and fall off.
Just the word maggot
Popcorn.
gets me.
Throw some salt in there. Maybe like some paprika. Will probably help.
Mm,
Little onion powder, little tahini,
Yeah.
Just to get that extra
Some
protein.
turmeric.
there's nothing that doesn't taste good with onion powder and garlic
A
powder.
little bit of
Yeah,
cayenne.
What is
Anyway,
it?
where are we?
Let's just skip the combat.
Avernus?
Let's make curry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Ned's turn.
All right. So Ned knows his size currently, and he doesn't want to grow, so he's gonna come up here. Hey, Rozzy, and he holds his shield up like a ramp, and he's gonna hold his action if Rozzy tries to get on the roof by stepping on the shield. He's gonna assist by
Okay.
throwing
That's
her.
cool.
It's really cool.
I'm gonna do that for sure.
That's a good
And that-
move. I'm
That
gonna
would
do
be
that.
my turn.
Do I need to roll a save for that?
Nah, the height difference
Sweet.
isn't enough now.
All right.
Besides with him lifting you up.
I might actually throw you over, Francis.
If you want to try to throw her, I'll allow you
No,
to make an
I'm just
athletics.
I'm
I was
good, I'm good.
assisting her up onto the roof. That's all I was trying to do.
It would have been better if you held your action to grow in size, so the second she stepped on your shield, you launched her.
Does
That's
a
a hit.
19 hit? 7 slashing.
Oh, this thing is on its last leg.
Does a 25 hit?
I don't think it has any legs to last.
I'll be chopping off its legs. With an 11.
That is how you finish the bully's owl. You
Hey.
chop off
Wait.
one leg, and it's trying to squat to jump, and it realizes it's missing a leg, and you chop the other one off. Then it just flops over,
Sweet.
and within moments, it appears to decompose into just a mound of rotting flesh.
Yummy. So if all the good food tastes bad, I wonder if that rotting flesh tastes good.
Only one way to find out, Ned.
Ned, no.
I mean, I kind of want to see how this plays out.
Of course you do, but we're not going to let him do it.
Wait, hold on, I didn't do it right. Ned, no.
Where's the squirt bottle?
No.
Now,
You
Ned,
just
that's
take
a
the water.
bad Ned.
You take the water skin and you put your finger over it like the hose in order to make it, and you treat it like a bagpipe and just go, Ned.
To be
One of
fair,
the
it's
key-
probably
one of
not
the
the
keys
worst.
doubles as like a spray bottle.
Yeah, it's probably not the worst thing Ned's eaten.
I'll hop down from the roof here. Is Orin still nearby?
Yeah, he's leaning up against the building, cowering.
Vice
my
shall
goodness.
approach.
Yeah, I'll approach with Vice.
Are they gone? He
Yes, they're
stands up
gone.
and says, Did you defeat both of them?"
Yes.
His eyes grow large and he starts to kind of smile like open mouthed. My goodness. You must be very strong.
I'd like to think I am, yeah.
Are you hurt or?
Just my pride. They didn't really manage to get a hand on me. Fortunately, you showed up in time.
I'm sorry, I don't think we called your name. What's your name?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, where are my manners? My name's Orin. Orin Ragron.
Nice to meet you, Orin. It's a little unsafe here. Do you have a place to go where you might be more safe?
I mean, I'm not really sure. You know, they finally... I was hiding, out by the forge. It's been off, these past few weeks, but
the second that he mentions forge.
God damn it.
I go, oh, forge, does that mean that you're the town blacksmith?
I mean, I was one of the town's blacksmiths. There are several of us. We have a guild here, but, I mean, the forge is destroyed now. The pilot light's gone out.
The pilot light's gone out.
Yeah, there's nothing to restart the forge
pilot
now.
light?
I mean,
Well,
you
that's-
can't
I thought
just
it was in a Ghibli
restart the
movie once.
pilot light.
Huh?
You can't just restart the pilot light.
It's not that easy. I have no
There's-
fuel.
Fire all over the place.
Yeah, well, until you can figure out how to get some of that into my forge, it's useless to me. Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, there are people among you who might be able to actually, just produce fire, perhaps.
Well, I don't know how that's going to help either. The forge has been all but destroyed. All of my metal's gone. I mean, they really did a number on me. Those bully zows were just the last of them. It's been 3 times now, twice by devils, once by demons. I've been trying to piece it back together, but I just don't think it's happening. I could offer you this, however, and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a single silver arrowhead.
That could certainly be helpful. I can take that.
Alright, Oren,
Give it to you.
besides that arrowhead, do you perhaps know where we might be able to find some silver?
Not offhand, no. The devils were pretty thorough about destroying all of it.
That is a shame. Alright. Well, do you have any idea where you're gonna go now? We did come from the church.
The church? Oh, the High Hall.
The High Hall,
there
aye,
people
that there were
Yes.
in the catacombs, if you're aware of them.
About how many?
A lot.
Hella.
Guards?
Probably. There are hella people.
Are there guards there? Did we have any kind of, standing presence there? Anyone to defend us?
There was one guard.
Yeesh. Are the walls still
Yeah.
standing?
Wall's still standing. You want to when you go there, you want to avoid the main strip right in front of the place. There's a nasty sort of devil.
The Narzagon.
Makes
Yeah,
makes you
everybody
see
who's alive in
things.
the city now knows about the Narzagon. Stay away from it, otherwise we get thrown onto the pile of corpses.
Yep.
Yeah, when you make it to the High Hall, make your way towards the Torm's Fist, and there should be a lever there that you can pull to make it down there.
If the
There'll
lever
be-
doesn't work, then be sure to check the altar in the back, and if it's covered in blood, then just wash some of that off.
Yeah, but
I'm
ultimately,
utterly confused at you.
there are people down there. We cleared it out earlier, and you should be okay. But keep your wits about you.
But the walls are still standing, right?
The walls of the churches themselves, some of the surrounding buildings and towers have fallen, but church seems to be in some semblance of structural integrity.
Do we have
May
any
even
sort of
be some
military
crab left.
presence anywhere around the city?
That
Other
would be
strongholds
us.
elsewhere?
We have Rhea.
I see.
We are the danger.
I mean, we're on our way now to try to find the Grand Duke, older Ravengard. He was down by the Grand Cemetery. We're trying to make our way down there to rescue him. I don't know. He hasn't come back from his trip.
Did he take any number of troops with him?
I'm sure he did. He's not. I don't take.
So?
I was gonna say I don't take him to
We haven't
be.
known about how many.
Did Feria tell us that?
She did not.
Hold on just a second here, Oren. You're asking a lot of questions about strategic type things. You sure you're just a blacksmith?
Of course I'm just a blacksmith.
You sure you're just a human blacksmith?
Can I insight?
Okay, first of all, what are you getting at exactly, Ned? And does your intelligence allow you Does that permit you to ask these kinds of strategic questions? Does Ned even know that these are strategic holdings?
Well, I mean, technically, his intelligence is 8. It's not like 4.
Well, listen, we come from warring barbarian tribes, right?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. That's what I was going to say.
About that.
He is a fighter, and a blacksmith keeps asking about like the number of troops and this and that, and it just kind of sets something off.
Roll me an insight.
Can I also roll an insight?
Nice.
Whoa, that's a high roll.
May I insight this as well?
Let me think about that. 1 second.
Pretty please.
I mean, Ned rolled a 20.
Well, yeah, I rolled a 17 plus 3.
Okay. You know what, Vice? I'm gonna allow it. Go for it. Oh. Vice, you don't think that this person is lying, but Ned, you do.
He is proficient in insight.
So am I. I just rolled low.
So, yeah, what's the story, Oren? That you're asking questions that
I'm just trying to determine how safe I am wherever I'm gonna plan to go in the city here.
Well, we told you where you would be safe.
Go towards the cemetery, regardless of how many men older Raven guards got with him.
Why wouldn't you need to go towards the cemetery?
Well, I don't want to go there. I mean, I thought maybe that would be a safer place if he's got an army with him, but...
Well, perhaps you could come with us then. We'd be able to keep you safe.
Shut
up,
I
think I'll try my luck at the High Hall. My friends
are
probably there.
I think Vice and Ned might have a point here. We could use extra bodies along the way, and as this is going along, Francis is starting to.
Away.
Francis is going to
Who did he give that arrow to?
It was me.
I think I'm just gonna get going, guys. Thanks. And he turns and starts to run.
Can I throw a javelin at him?
As he tries to run, I'm going to reach out and try to grab him by the scruff.
Okay.
I stand by my...
Why don't you roll me an attack roll? That'll be a grapple.
So just an unarmed strike? Or...
Yeah, essentially.
Okay. 14.
Am I able to tell that something's up at this point?
I think that misses. You try to grab Oren's arm and he pulls it away at the last moment.
Wow.
Do I get a second one because I get 2 attacks?
Oh, snap.
What about my javelin throw?
Yeah, I think one thing at a time here. We haven't rolled initiative. You're not taking the attack action. You just tried to grab him as he was trying to run away.
Fair enough.
So, Razi, throw your javelin.
19.
That hits. Show me some damage.
Oh, that was the wrong thing. Ignore that. 9.
So, the javelin pierces Oren's shoulder, but it doesn't stick in the wound. It falls out.
Well, that's just not natural.
Okay.
And Oren takes off running.
Supernatural.
I got a hand axe. I got to throw it. Seeing that, I got to throw it.
Okay, go for it. Nope, he ducks.
Uh,
and runs around the corner.
Wait, hold on. Seeing him run away, has my spiritual weapon been dismissed yet?
Not unless you dismissed it, but it only lasts a minute. I think the conversation probably lasted longer than that.
Shoot. Okay.
So
in that case, I'm gonna Sacred Flame.
Let's see. Dexterity save is...
Oof.
He ducks even lower.
As he's running away, do I have the opportunity to cast something?
Nah, I think he's gone out of the corner around a line of sight. You can see that this building here, he'd definitely
Mhm.
go around the corner out of line of sight as quickly as possible. You could chase after him and maybe get one off.
Okay, yeah, I'll chase after him, go around the corner. Is he within 60 feet of me?
Presently, yes.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hold Person. DC 14 Wisdom.
Save. Let's see.
Huh.
Actually, it has no effect.
Um,
Because
Can I
he's not
use my action?
humanoid.
He's not a
Oh.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Would I be able to run around the corner as well?
With
And
your slow ass movement speed? No way. There's no way you're catching him. You're not even gonna get in line of sight again.
no. I hate this armor.
I knew that guy was up to no good. Kind of blacksmith starts asking all kinds of questions about army placements and numbers.
Can I investigate the arrowhead that he gave me?
It looks like it's made out of silver.
I wouldn't trust it.
Can
As
I
a matter of fact, it
investigate
looks
it?
like it's pure silver.
Oh,
Not silvered. Not like a silvered metal arrowhead. It is an arrowhead made out of pure silver.
That seems breakable. Soft.
Silver is a lot harder than gold.
It'd be magic, but if he's a rat, then why would he give you that?
Well,
beat.
perhaps we could put that to rest. I mean, I don't know at what point silver melts, but I could hit it a couple times with me firebolt. See if it starts to melt any.
This is real silver. I can tell it's real silver, right?
Yeah, I think you can all
Cool.
tell it's real silver. Everyone's seen real silver before.
Gotcha.
If only somebody had a spell or something that could identify this arrow.
Well,
It does
that's
not
what I'm
appear to be
saying.
magical.
Uh huh. Because if it
It's
melts,
just
it's
an
probably not
arrowhead.
magical.
It's
That's a good way to destroy it and find out if it's useful at the same time.
You know, just put it on top of the
It would
weapon
have
while
been
you do it.
useful.
well, I don't know. I'm not going to use it, but you guys are welcome to.
I mean, I do have a crossbow, so
We could just poke things with it as we come across them to make sure they're not evil, you know?
Ice.
that's a very good point.
Crossbows don't shoot arrows.
I know.
Oh, you're saying you can't use it because you have a crossbow.
Potato, tomato.
Does any of us have
I-
an actual bow?
We know someone who does.
That does.
Oh,
Rhea
yeah.
has a crossbow.
She
Oh,
has a
crossbow.
longbow now too, doesn't she?
No,
Arkina has a longbow.
Arkina kept the longbow.
Oh yeah.
Rhea insisted that she keep it to protect her children.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm thinking maybe if I found a way to bind the arrowhead to the end of a crossbow bolt and then somehow made it retrievable.
Well, I mean, after one of these things dies, they just disappear. So I guess the bolt would just kind of fall out, right?
Even if the
Now,
bolt breaks, you can just swap it out for another. Swap the head out.
there are rules
An
for
arrowhead
retrieving
will work
ammunition.
on a bolt. It's the fletching and the size and the length and all that stuff that makes them incompatible.
That's what she said. Frankie, why
I
do you
don't
got to
know, I
say
don't know what
stuff
kind of
like
dad
that?
makes those jokes, but
The cool dad.
You caught me as I went into a sneezing fit.
Oof.
Oh,
Good insight.
do I get a beat after I go around the corner of which direction Orin went?
Yeah, off into the distance, and he's like ducking out down in between houses and running.
Come back and I go, he's gone. Shit. I told that son of a bitch all about where the freaking people were hiding.
Should we go back and check on them or warn them or something?
God damn.
Okay, with a 12 intelligence roll, would I be able to think that arrow might be something that they could use to like locate us?
You can think that,
non-magical.
sure.
In other words, that's not it. So never mind.
I mean, you're fully welcome to believing that.
You can conjure up whatever kind of conspiracy theory you like. Nobody's stopping you.
All right. We stand here long enough talking about Orin, we're going to make him the main bad guy of the whole campaign.
Stand here talking talking about him long enough. He's gonna come back.
But one thing we know, he's not a human.
He's not humanoid.
Worried about the people
Which
in the
means
catacombs.
he's not a human.
Definitely true.
Based off of the direction that he was he running away from the High Hall or towards it?
He was kind of not running towards or away, kind of laterally. Just
Okay.
kind of like into the next clump of buildings.
Okay.
Ducking and dodging and trying to hide.
Should
He
we
was
send
running
somebody to
towards
go
the-
warn them?
He was running towards the next side quest.
According to Rigo, I have an encounter built for every house on this map, so you know.
He does. I don't doubt it for a second.
Believe it.
Well, look, I don't know what the deal was with him, but I say we just continue on and pretend it didn't happen.
I feel like we should probably warn the people in the catacombs that something's up.
That's a long way back there. I'll follow your lead, whichever way you want
I
to
mean,
go.
not all of us have to go. We can send like one person to sneak the whole way there.
Lulu says, I could go. I can fly.
That's what I was thinking.
Can you fly invisibly?
Can you? That would be a really neat trick, Ned.
Like,
It would be very cool.
I can't fly
If you
visibly.
could show me how to do that, I'd really appreciate it.
I'm just worried there are demons that fly and devils that fly. If you fly, that doesn't mean you're safe.
Lulu, how good are you with your trunk? Are you able to operate the mechanism to get down into the catacombs?
Oh, that's not a problem.
Okay. I'd feel comfortable with having you fly over that way to alert them of our unfortunate spilling of our guts.
Okay, so where do I
Handling
meet
of
you then?
information.
Can you send us back to the map?
Meet us outside of the cemetery.
You know, for every new person we meet, I suggest we offer them a drink of this holy water. If they're not thirsty, well, that's already something.
That's a wonderful idea.
I knew you were a nerd for a reason.
So we're currently right here.
Correct.
I would tell her to and we're going to be heading back this way around. Yeah, I'd say tell her to meet us here right by this intersection.
She flits off and says, okay.
Please stay safe.
We're not going the red line route?
No.
We're not going the high route.
All right, let's...
My way or the highway, Yahweh.
While everyone is walking back, Francis is going to be... he's got his shield out from behind him, and he's clutching it towards his chest, and he's muttering under his breath a couple of prayers, offering restitution for his bad read on that human.
Hey, Frankie. Are you talking to your shield too? Can your shield talk?
Not even responding.
Oh, sorry, you're in a conversation. I'll leave you to it.
All right. If everybody is going to go back to that intersection and wait for Lulu to come back, because you're all kind of heading in the same direction, in a few minutes, you hear the grinding of stone from inside the high hall. You hear for the grinding of stone again a minute or so later, and then a couple minutes after that, Lulu comes back. She says, they didn't see him.
They're aware that he's out there.
Yes.
You gave them a description of who to look out for?
The blacksmith. Everybody knows him.
Wait, they know him?
He's lived in Elturel a long time.
Well, I mean, it's possible that this is a shape changer.
Yeah.
That's very true.
Well, nothing we can do about it now.
I say
Something
we move
about
on.
this is fishy, says Lulu as she's munching on some peanuts.
A lot of things are fish. Wait, where did you get those peanuts?
She goes, she reaches into like a little hidden pouch that's like strapped around her waist, and she produces like a handful of peanuts, and she says, "You want some?"
Yes, but when did you get a fanny pack?
Oh, I've always had this.
What do the peanuts taste like?
I need to work on my
Are they circus peanuts?
observation skills.
They are not circus peanuts. They are
What a shame.
dry roasted salted peanuts.
Do they taste like garbage because we're in Avernus?
They taste awful.
Okay.
They're over salted.
They taste like things that used to be peanuts.
But now they've been digested in their poop. Sorry.
But the cool thing,
Yes,
the
that is
important
context.
thing that
Good
we've
source of
learned is
fiber.
Lulu is a marsupial.
Because she's wearing a fanny pack.
Well, she
For those y'all that wear fanny packs.
You're now marsupials.
I'm gonna keep this in mind.
So wait, most humans in the 80s were marsupials is what I'm hearing?
so you're gonna
Listen, the
be
80s were a different time. People were exploring all kinds of things.
you're gonna be at the zoo one day, and you're
You're
gonna see
have
an
a fanny
old
pack.
you're gonna see an old guy pulling something out of a fanny pack, and you're gonna laugh.
You could go, hey, there's Rigo.
I'm gonna look at me in the mirror in like 2 days with a fanny pack. Just gonna be like, dang it.
I'm
That's
a
right, though.
marsupial.
The-
I'm
the-
sorry.
one
We've
of the
completely
victories
derailed.
one of the victories in my life is that I made it through the 80s, and I never owned a fanny pack.
Me neither.
I never
I have
lived in
one.
the 80s, and
It's
I think I have
holographic.
two.
I was 5. Anyway.
All right, well, let's continue.
All right. So we're going back now along the blue path, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
When we get to about here. There are the sounds of claws on the building to the right. Rhea puts up one hand and everyone just kind of holds for a second, and she points. And peering up over the edge of the house is a nasty looking undead creature. Its eyes white, its tongue hanging out of its mouth, slobbering. And then there are several more skittering sounds from the rooftops around us. As a bunch of similar heads emerge, it's apparent and obvious to everyone that you are surrounded. Rhea turns to everyone and says, "Run!"
Shit.
Closer there.
Huh?
How close are they?
They're on the roofs of the buildings all around you.
So not within 30 feet?
Not quite, no.
Okay, alright.
In any case,
Can somebody pick me up? I'm real slow.
Yeah, I'll pick you up. So, yeah, piggyback ride on a gnome is hilarious, but Not a
Ned's
problem
strong
for
enough, you
Ned.
can just kind of like balance her on the shield.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll,
so if you are planning to run, I need everyone to roll, or everyone who wants to run to roll an athletics.
I'm on a
Are
shield.
we running? I guess we're running.
Do I have to roll athletics?
I've picked you up. All you got to
I
do
want
is
to
not
say,
puke.
if you're not going to roll because you're on the shield, Ned needs to roll with disadvantage.
Oh, all right.
Okay.
Athletics.
How about to stay on the shield?
That's not bad.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not going to... It's one or the other, not both. That's unnecessary. So, Francis, Lulu, and Rhea managed to grab you by the arms and give you a little bit of extra speed. And you manage to put a little bit of distance in between you and this mess of creatures.
Do I know what these are?
Yes. These are ghouls.
Yeah.
Are they
are.
Now you
starting to
tell
get
us.
close together?
Okay, because because the group as a whole managed to succeed on most of their athletics checks, you can place your tokens anywhere to the left of Rhea and Lulu. As they were bringing up the rear guard.
Since they
Ned,
would
let me
be
know
able
where
to
you're
respond
placed.
to-
I need to be right on top of your token.
Actually, yeah, I'll be right by Rhea.
Let's hope nobody has fireball. Good God.
Don't give me any ideas.
That is a nice formation they have
I'm trying
there.
to dungeon master. He's like, no, you had to pet me. I'm more important.
Makes a very good point.
He does. All right. The ghouls all jump down from the roofs. You can very clearly see that the lead ghoul is wearing some resplendent-looking studded leather armor. He's also carrying a backpack. It looks like this was a platoon of soldiers at one point, and this one was their leader. And at this point, I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Ugh.
I can feel
All
it
right, that's better than a one.
coming.
The hell?
I was more doing the Terminator, the
I know, but every time I hear it, I just
All right.
that's all I think of.
Now I
picture
have to
Mike
look up
Tyson punching.
Terminator, and Phil Collins mashups.
Okay.
I can
That's the
feel
curse
it.
mashup if I've ever heard of one.
And our combat will begin with Vargas at the top of the round when we come back from our second regularly scheduled break for the evening. It is now 7:49 p.m. here on the West Coast. That's at 10:49 for you East Coasters. We'll come back exactly at the top of the hour. That's now 10 minutes. We're Crit Cats. We'll see you then. Okay, everybody, we are back. And we're going to start off the party's encounter with the ghouls with Vargas.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to there. I'm going to look at Ned, and I see that he's got a shield, and I'm gonna like point at him, then point back at me as if like, which one of us is gonna do this? And then just turn and hold my action for when they all get into range to fire off a fireball. That'll be the end of my turn.
Fireball has a 120-foot range, I think, and a radius of 20 feet.
Oh yeah, that's probably right. Let me check. Let's see.
Correct.
That is 150 feet. God damn. All right. Yeah.
It's you all day, buddy.
All right. Yeah, that's good. I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna fireball him.
Okay,
Do you want me
so
to
that
do
means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to make 7 dexterity saves, right? Can you just hit the cast button so we can see like your DC and all that?
Sure.
15.
1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh, this thing wants to be difficult.
Oh my gosh, 8d6?
Yep, fireball.
Remember,
fireball,
nothing
man.
easy, nothing difficult is ever easy.
He rolled 5 2s, a 1, and 2 6s.
What the hell happened to my... Oh, there it is.
Where do you see that?
If
Oh,
you
the
hover over the
damage.
23.
Yeah. Yeah, he rolled pretty low.
Yeah, that's below the average. Okay,
Well-
with a DC of 15.
Oof. Oof. Yay. Oof. Oof.
Oh damn.
Yay. Yay.
So,
So
3
we had
failures?
1, 2, 3 failures.
Only 3 A's.
Those guys are roasted. Half of 23 is...
12.
rounding up, that's 12, right?
Generously, that's 12.
Okay, yeah. So that's the end of my turn. On to Vice.
My hands are a little full right now.
Fireballs?
As this giant fireball explodes, 3 of the ghouls burn to a crisp instantly, and only their feet are still standing there in the alleyway. The other 3 look pretty roasted and worse for wear, but still standing.
Okay.
Oh, we're back to this music.
Yeah, we are.
The
There's
moaning.
absolutely no way I can get close enough. Thank you for not biting my hand and letting me use my mouse. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
You can use that hand for now, human.
I
As long as
imagine
it returns to pet me.
I just imagine that Ned is just responding to her in game going, "You're welcome."
What? Huh. These guys really are a ways away, huh? I guess if any of them try to come into range, I'm gonna hold my action to use my channel divinity to turn undead.
Okay. So, the instant that any of them come in range?
I'll say the instant that 2 of them are in range.
Okay.
If it's just 1, then I don't think that's... I think we can handle 1, but if there's 2, or if it looks like all of them are closing in, then... Okay.
I just want to point out one of the people on the viewers
The
list.
range on... Sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, you go
It's
ahead.
30 feet.
One of the people on our viewers list.
It's not really important, but it is named Big Damn Judge, and I just really want them to be an actual judge in real life and a bigger person. and it would just be hilarious.
Just like a
I want
large
them to
man in a
be,
giant powdery
because
wig.
it's spelled
Yes.
DAM, without the N. I want them
So
to be
he-
like somebody who judges beaver dams.
That's right.
Oh, so not like a courtroom judge, but
Oh,
Right.
I fully
courtroom
want it to
just
be.
a dude in a suit who's just
I-
like holding a
Maybe
clipboard,
both.
just like
I fully want it to
Why
be
not both?
Sonia Sotomayor is just sitting here watching us play D&D.
That'd be awesome.
he's at Hoover Dam. He's just like, points off
No.
for the water.
You know what? That's gonna crack pretty soon.
It's just someone that looks at dams and they're just like, very judgy.
I would
I
have
think
done
I
that.
see water at the bottom of this, and
I would have done that so differently. Francis, what fireball are you
from
gonna
the
throw?
inside.
Sorry, yeah, I don't have fireball like the rest of you. I'm going to step to the side here, and I'm going to begin to cast Toll the Dead, but I'm going to hold it until one of them gets within range.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Roger.
Necrotic damage on undead.
You just really don't want to walk 15 feet forward, do you?
Apparently not.
I mean, like, that's backtracking, and we have to go...
I'd have to walk right back when we get back on track. It's not.
So now it's the ghoul's turn.
Okay, when the ghoul gets here, it's now within range of Francis's Toll the Dead.
Yep. So DC 14 Wisdom.
Hold it, Francis.
Ah.
And by the way, in the south, here in the south, that's how we say toilet. Hold
Toilet.
Hold it, Francis.
Toll it. As
It's one of them.
somebody. Sorry, go ahead.
Says one of them damn
Oh
tarlets.
shit. I destroyed the one that was in the initiative order.
That is like
Every
the
time.
method of
There were, like,
operation,
9
right?
or something.
12.
As somebody with family in the deep south, I don't think that's how we say toilet.
That's how we say it here in South Carolina.
Tarlet.
Toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I've got family in Georgia.
Yeah, South Carolina is like the South. You know,
I was going to say
like the
Georgia, Tennessee,
South.
North Carolina. I've got all
Now,
three.
so you have family in Georgia. Is that Atlanta?
Me?
Columbus.
Yeah, Athens.
There's some
Georgia.
there's some toilets there.
I mean, they all
College
grew up.
mountains.
They all grew up in the Northeast, but
Is it my turn?
It is not.
Well, it says it is.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I removed them from the
Oh,
tournament
yeah,
on
yeah.
accident.
But that means they don't get a turn.
Look at them moving on up for me to kill
they
him.
they
So
stepped
polite.
out of line. They got to go to the back of the line.
My gosh.
So, DM, just so we're clear, do we have to worry about these red lava-like?
No.
Okay.
Tis purely for decoration.
Yes. Purely cosmetic.
Those were there before Elturel went to hell, so
Yeah. It's like that glow powder, but it's polyresin that they put into the stones.
At this point, Vice's
oh god, they resin the
turn
whole
undead
city.
is going to go off. Can you
Expensive.
punch your channel divinity, please?
Punch it, Chewie.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh,
You
Oh,
did hold your
boy.
action to turn undead when 2 of them got within range, right?
yes.
You don't need to channel my divinity.
It's
Sometimes you make jokes and we just assume that there was a
no,
sense
wait,
made.
that's the wrong one. God fucking damn it, yogurt.
Ma'am?
This is my camera.
What this?
Kid.
Oh, did you hear him complain?
No, I'm the boss.
Oh, that was so cute.
I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille.
Little monster. Get off the wire. Don't swipe at me. This is why she's not allowed in my room.
It's exactly when she came in there. You said she was coming in there for, what did you say?
She's here for trouble and nothing
trouble.
but.
Yes.
Shenanigans.
Cut it out. Don't swipe at me. She's complaining the whole time.
Okay, one of them makes the save and one of them fails.
Very wise ghoul.
Cool.
And that brings it to Rozzy.
Oh, shit.
What? Oh, okay. I thought she had.
No, she has cat difficulties,
18?
I imagine. That's a hit.
9 slashing?
Oh, this thing is on its last legs. It is real banged up.
12?
Just barely.
That's all I need. 11 slashing.
Okay.
Its legs have been removed.
And its ribcage too.
I end my turn. Gned the gnome.
All right. So since it's my turn, I will take this opportunity out of character to nerd out and say, the zombies that we call zombies in the movies nowadays are actually ghouls.
No?
Zombies are a different thing. So that's 25 feet, and Ned will just hold his action. He'll attack the ghoul if it comes within range. And it will be Vargas's turn.
All right, cool. So if I attack with magic now, it's a disadvantage, right?
With a ranged attack, yes.
Well, I'm gonna roll those dice on this one here. Yeah, the one in front of me.
Oh, crap. I didn't even see that one there. I'm sorry, Vargas. I could have hit that.
Oh, that's cool. Like it's probably like gone. So 20 to hit.
See some damage.
That's 11. And it's
You
gone.
burst it into
Alright.
flames. Blow a hole right through its midsection.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna move or anything. Like I'm good there. Yeah, onto Vice.
And the ghoul casts Fireball.
That'd be a neat trick.
Water ball.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
I'm
Kitty
sorry.
Wrangler, you're up.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to entertain two cats, and one of them discovered my plants. All right. Which ghoul is turned? Or
It's dead.
okay, great.
Completely wasted your child.
Thanks, guys.
Way to go, Rozzy.
I think I have two now, so I don't have to worry about that. Well, if it's just a matter of killing them, I can get within range and just gonna take Grid Flame. Or not.
No.
Or yes. Okay.
Not only did it fail, but that was enough to roast the ghoul. So now, in this back alley, where there was, just a little while ago, a horde of ghouls chasing you, there are now just a bunch of ghoul hands and feet all over the place.
I'll walk over towards where the leader was, wherever that is, that had the armor. Is that still there?
It is.
Can we loot the pack?
Yes, you certainly can.
I would like to take out my cooking utensils, walk over, fill my pot with hands and feet, and say, "Look, guys, goulash!"
We have some stiff competition for dad joke of the evening, ladies and gents.
Wow.
That was wonderful.
No, that just wins.
I don't
Hands
not to be
down.
disappointed or threatened.
The
45
delivery,
minutes left. Someone may yet come up with a grander dad joke.
the delivery of "Look, guys, goulash" was perfect.
It was over the top cheesy.
Really well done.
Thank you, thank you.
That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard you say.
The leader. What do we find on them?
He is carrying studded leather armor, an explorer's pack, and a belt pouch. Inside the belt pouch is a small bottle, a small crystal phial,
He's
in
a
which there is some
marsupial.
very clear liquid.
Drink it.
Yeah, let's just say it's a fanny pack.
Which makes him a marsupial.
I'll grab the studded leather armor and I'll hold it up and I'll go, Vice, you were mentioning earlier, your armor, you were not quite happy with it, how constricting it is. This might be a better fit for you.
Yeah. Changing's gonna take me a couple minutes.
It's an hour to remove heavy armor, I think, and Vice is currently wearing chain.
An hour?
I'm wearing
Splint now.
splint.
Splint. It's the same thing, heavy armor. We looked this
Yeah.
up the other time, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand mechanics and all, but I mean,
Plate takes
golly,
like all day to take on and off.
that's ridiculous.
I mean, in real life, it took forever to put real, like, full plate mail on.
Yeah, but
The interlocking joints.
I know it says getting in and out of armor, doffing heavy armor takes 5 minutes,
Oh.
and then donning it takes 10 minutes.
I thought it was an hour.
I'm on roll20.net under donning and doffing.
I believe you.
The
How
bottle,
long
the
does it
potion,
take to put on light armor?
light armor is a minute.
So it would take you 6 minutes.
Let's do it.
so just to be clear, you have splint mail, right?
Yeah.
You have a split
Uh,
mail.
But
and
I'm
you're gonna put
very
on-
slow, and I am
You're not strong
stealthy.
enough. You're not strong enough to wear the splint mail.
Yes,
Well, you're not
I'm
stealthy, but neither are me and Frankie. I mean,
I'm a
it's
puny little librarian. All right, I need something.
all right, but you're gonna get hit more.
As Vice is around the corner and I see like the splint mail getting thrown into the alleyway, I'll avert my eyes and I'll grab the splint mail and walk over towards Rhea. Rhea, I don't know if you're particularly attached to your armor or anything, but we have this splint armor that's going to be going to waste.
She looks down and says, "What's wrong with my splint?"
Oh, you have splint on. I'm sorry. The art for you didn't show it.
I'm sorry. They chose to render me this way.
My fault.
Rosie's
However, if I may say so, I believe that our comrade's estimate may be correct. Putting on lesser armor will make you more vulnerable.
I know, but I'm
Besides, it's just
very
studded leather.
immobile.
Is there even anything special about it? Like, why would you want to wear that?
It's been real heavy. Alright?
It's fair. If
You-
that's
you-
if that's an issue, then
You know
She
what?
wants
If
to
we
give-
anticipate we're running into a really, really nasty battle, and we have the time for me to change, then I will change.
it's gonna take you 11 minutes.
The other side of that coin is who's going to carry your armor? I'll carry it for you.
Thank you, Ned.
You didn't even ask or anything. Golly.
I mean, you
fishing
offered.
I was fishing like crazy.
You offered.
The clear liquid that's in that bottle. Do you get a read on it?
It is clear liquid. In order to try to figure out what potions are, you're supposed to take a sip of them.
All right,
I'll
I'll
take a sip.
go for it.
She
Okay.
volunteers as tribute.
Vice.
Bring it.
Hold on. I gotta look up how long this lasts real quick.
Uh-oh.
I'm making one dumb decision, might as well make others.
You all of a sudden appear with full splint armor on, and you can't take it off.
No!
Damn it!
No!
This lasts 1 hour. Okay, so you take a sip of this potion, and everyone can now see your teeth because your lips have turned invisible.
That is disgusting.
I'm deeply uncomfortable with this fact.
You don't even know it, at least at first.
Wait, so
Die.
this is a potion of invisibility, or this
Right.
is a potion of specifically lip invisibility?
This is a potion of make Vice embarrassed.
Oh,
She goes,
Vice,
Vice,
I don't
doesn't
What's
have to
wrong?
work that
I
hard.
don't know if you know what's happening right now, but your mouth, just your mouth, looks kind of like the ghouls. I mean, it's just teeth.
Aye, she
Roll
took
it.
a sip. You know, she took the dead man's armor and now she's starting to look like one.
No,
Rhea draws
it's
her sword.
no, 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 no,
She's
no, no, no.
turning.
No, 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 no,
Every
no,
time
no.
you say that,
No?
we just see your teeth.
Rhea grabs Vargas and says, "Here, you take the flank," and pushes
No!
Vargas towards Vice.
Run away!
Hold up, my cat's doing a thing again.
Oh, she uses her cat to get out of trouble now in the game.
I think Vice is gonna have to hold the fan up in game.
God, I really want to screw with her right now. I'm battling my own conscience about
Can someone
do I.
please Photoshop Vice's character picture with teeth instead of lips?
Invisible lips.
Just in the exact shape that her lips are, but just teeth.
Yogurt has moved from feisty to mean, so she was moved from my room to not my room.
Move her, that's right. Just like your lips.
My God, Ned.
Oh boy.
It's a potion of invisibility, guys. I'm not dead. I'm not
Oh.
dying.
Well, that's useful.
Yes.
Why don't you hold on to that?
Since I'm much quieter now.
I barely hear you coming up behind me.
Thanks.
Yeah,
What
now
was
you can
the
roll stealth without disadvantage.
Hey.
See you.
What was the other thing that they had?
An explorer's pack. Not that
Who
anybody
wants-
needs it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we have everything that we need from that. All right. Shall we make our way? Make my way.
Walking
Alright,
fast.
let's go.
Face fast. Hellbound.
And I'm grave bound.
All right. That was here-ish, right? And then you got chased to about here.
Mhm.
Okay. You begin to make your way back to your predetermined route towards the Grand Cemetery, and as you're passing this house here, you hear pounding coming from inside. Pounding on the walls near the door, pounding on the door.
We just hear pounding. There's no voices.
It kind of sounds like maybe there's some muffled voices. You're not quite sure, but there's definitely some pounding.
Sounds private.
Come in.
If the house is rocking, don't come a knocking.
Are
definitely
there any
sounds like-
windows?
At least a couple sets of fists. There are a couple of windows, but they're boarded up.
Ned'll walk over there.
Okay.
He's just stupid enough to try it. Yeah, hello? You guys need help in there?
You just hear more pounding. Maybe you hear muffled voices. You're not quite sure.
I'll pound back.
The pounding intensifies.
I don't know. They're just pounding. I pound a little bit and they pound back. What do you guys want to do?
Morse code?
Listening at the door, do we
You
get a
can't
better
listen at
sense?
the door because there's too much pounding going on. Every time you try to put your ear up to it, it gets like smacked away from the door.
I would like to break down the door.
Okay. Then, whoops. I need... Where are we?
An athletics check?
Whoever is... Razi, you said you were gonna hit the door, so I need you to
Yeah, I'm
stand
gonna
on the
knock the door
doorstep.
down.
Whoever else was standing near the door, I need you to put your tokens near the door.
Oh, God.
Probably be right here.
It's promising.
Yeah, I'm
Francis,
suddenly
you were near the door
terrified.
too, right? You were trying to listen to it?
I was, yeah.
Okay, so this is what happens. Razi, I need you to roll me an athletics.
17.
That is enough to force the door. As you force the door open, 12 zombies burst from the building as an avalanche.
Oh, God.
Undead bodies pour forward. And smother you. Everyone here is going to be knocked prone.
Oh, would now be a bad time to turn hunt.
That would be
this
an awesome
is maybe
time.
what you were looking for.
Yeah.
It's a shame that Ned doesn't have sculpt spells, because that is just...
Kapow.
Hey,
God.
Okay.
you
One more
guys,
usage.
did you guys see who was pounding on the door? He says to the zombies.
Have you met our Lord and Savior Poseidon?
That would turn
There's a
them
no
Talk
red.
about
soliciting
car's
sign on the
extended
door,
warranty.
Frankie.
Time
It
to
says
roll.
no soliciting, but it's SOUL-isiting.
Seriously?
It's just a dad
Oh
joke extravaganza
my
here.
God.
Everyone roll initiative, please.
Oh, look at there! I actually rolled something.
That is the second natural one on initiative tonight.
Ooh. See, I thought you were mad about my dad joke.
No. I'm never mad about that jokes.
You were mad about the consistent nat ones.
Thank God I rolled one higher than the zombies.
Okay, Ned, You are prone and asking a bunch of zombies who have just trampled all over you. Who was
Who
pounding on the
is
door?
who is talking? Oh man, I'm so tempted.
I'm going to say that there's probably one or two zombies also prone on top of you, so you're going to have to push them off if you want to stand.
I don't know. It's kind of nice down here. No,
Comforting.
you know what? Why not?
What?
I'm gonna grow. No, I'm not gonna grow. Zombies are supposed to be menial little
Weaklings.
They're just zombies.
weaklings. So I'm
Stupid.
going to push myself up. Is that an action?
Half your movement.
Because you have to push the zombies off of you, I'm going to need an athletics.
18.
This is like a Glenn situation.
You managed to shove them off.
All right. Why does the one here look different than the others?
It doesn't. It's just because your name is covering one of the guy's faces.
You're right. As I look closer, they really look the same. So I am going to attack this one to the north of me. Swing.
That's a hit.
Smash.
You
13.
lop
Do
off
the
a zombie
smash.
arm at the shoulder. By
Another
sheer force, you smack it out of the socket.
swing. 13.
That's a hit.
Bash. Oh, only a 7 that time.
Yeah, nice nat one there.
um, I don't think I can't do anything with a bonus action as far as like kicking them or pushing them. So
Nope.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
get up.
Rozzy. I should have said Rozzy.
You need athletics?
Yes, same deal.
17.
You barely notice that they're there.
Oh my goodness.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna attack this one.
It's a
17.
hit.
1 sec.
8 slashing. Second attack on the same zombie.
Oh, that's a crit. Did not roll the crit damage.
Why? I
Not.
changed it to crit damage
roll
and
another
it didn't
D12.
do it. Yeah.
Did you click the Great Ox button on Roll20?
Mhm.
Weird.
You gotta click it in oh no, never mind, that's right. So that's 15. Okay, that means this thing needs to do this. And you lop off this zombie's. Actually, it's as a crit, so you narrate its death.
I lop off the zombie's head.
Okay.
You were just going with what he was going to say.
As one does.
We call that plagiarism. Oh, sorry, plagiarism.
That was terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm trying to gain back the crown after that goulash joke. Man,
I'm feeling physical pain from each and every one of these. It's either my kidneys are failing on their own, or this is
Okay,
this is
so
officially doing me in.
well,
More-
don't.
Morpheus. I
Do
hope
the
I'm saying that
monster
right.
mash.
said the monster mash. So
It's-
we're gonna have to mash all the
Ned.
monsters now.
Ned, it's Morpheus because it's
I'm
me, Thea.
Yep.
It's you?
Yes.
Wait, you just flat out spelled it wrong.
Don't you?
Actually, there's a dragon in World of Warcraft that's spelled exactly that way.
We know which
Really?
pill Ned took.
Is it
No.
the green pill?
I'll
it's the
explain
blue
it to you
pill.
after the
There was a
stream.
blue pill
Well,
and a
you
red
will
pill,
explain when
but
you're older.
We'll
blue
tell you
pill and a
later.
red pill, but I took the green pill.
That's just
You
NyQuil.
found
It
that
was-
one on the ground.
It's just
That's
like,
the
It's just
Jelly
yummy.
bean.
That's right.
Ned,
Yeah.
Ned took some Benadryl. He's off sleeping in the corner.
You just found a jelly bean.
Sorry, Vargas, you're up.
Now he's tripping balls.
Alright, cool. I almost feel like I'm being baited to use fireballs, but this time I think it'll be alright. Let's see.
I mean,
Oh my
How
God!
do you-
No!
how do you pass
Do
it
not
up?
cast fireball at us.
He can
Oh,
still get
spell
around
spells.
us.
He's
Oh, okay.
good
So he
with
can't deal
that.
damage
He's
to
like
you.
an artist.
I mean, he could deal damage if he wanted to, but I imagine he's not going to do that.
No, I'm gonna save 2 of my level 3 spell slots. Instead, I'm going to just do a normal attack. Who looks like the most in trouble right now?
The zombie that's most banged up is one that's still inside the house out of line of sight to you.
I mean, of our guys, who looks like in the worst position.
I don't
Vice.
think we've
Well,
taken a
Francis
hit.
and Vice are still prone.
Vice.
Alright,
Yeah,
in that
Vice.
case, let's see.
She's
Vice put on leather armor, so she's doomed anyway.
Why?
She has
Yes, I go
studded
here.
leather, which, by the way, is not historically accurate. But anyway,
I know. Put studs through leather and see how much that.
I'll be right
Never
back. I'm
mind.
having a hard time. My cat is bapping under the doorway, so.
Meow.
Alright, I'm gonna go for this one who's over here. This zombie that's next to
Okay.
Vice. Blocking her in.
It's actually kind of like laying on top of Vice and prone.
Ah, is that disadvantage then?
It is prone, so technically yes.
Uh-huh.
But then, if you miss that one, I think you're probably just going to hit the other one.
Well, it's worth a shot, you know. There we go.
oh no!
Not okay. So first, you shoot the firebolt into the window, and then you like knock over a tea kettle, and that like starts a fire inside the house.
Even
What
when
did I
I'm not
miss?
trying to, I'm sitting fires.
Nat
Beautiful.
one on a firebolt.
Yeah, I mean, that's typical.
Vargas
It's,
set the house on fire.
I meant
Right?
to do that. Watch those zombies burn.
What? You're
I
not
think I'm
gonna
still
say
drunk, guys.
no? You're welcome this time.
Vargas is just running around El Terrell, just being an arsonist.
I mean, I'm just, quickening the process just that little bit. This isn't significant, really. But, yeah, I guess
Little
Dargus
things
does
that
that,
count.
and that's it. That's all. So that's up to Vice.
I
Well, I
just
try to
hear,
help, but
I just hear Vargas running around going, "Burn, baby, burn, Vargas Inferno, burn." Anyway, go ahead.
Alternatively, we didn't start the fire.
It was Vargas.
Ryan started the
Descent into
fire.
Avernus, the musical.
is
Oh man, that's 3.
God,
Destiny's on fire. Like that house.
No, the
you
house
don't
is.
say.
is the audience hearing the same mood music that we are?
No, it's all TOS, so I play like, a few seconds of it. I give it like a snippet and then I turn it off.
I have to ask anyway. Is this from Vampire the Masquerade,
No.
the Bloodlines game?
No. This is from the first Diablo.
I'm just gonna get this out of the way.
sounds so-
Nerd.
Turn undead. Turn undead.
Dead.
Okay, they all have to
Turn
make wisdom
undead.
saves, is that right?
Yep.
We killed 1, so I have to roll 11 times.
Pretty sure they're all very
Woohoo!
stupid, so
Have
this
fun.
should work.
We're all
What's your-
gonna take
what's
a
your spell
bathroom
save, DC?
break. Well,
It's 14, I believe.
Oh, Phil.
bathroom break while he rolls 11 saves.
It looks like 3 of them saved.
Oh my!
4.
He has the fast hands perk.
1, 2, 3.
Which is a 15.
Yeah, 4.
There's 2 15s, a 16, and a 17. Yeah. And a
I'm
0.
gonna say this one, and then that one, that one, that one. So all the
2,
rest of
3,
these.
4.
They've all got -2.
6. I count 6.
15, 15, 16, 17. The 13 didn't succeed.
Wait,
I got
it's
it.
15?
So there's
No, it's 14.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah,
so
only
there's
3 of them
a
survived.
13.
Wait,
They just have to
Only
run
3
away.
survive. Okay. I thought you were saying it opposite. Okay. Continue, sir.
now I'm lost. What was the spell save DC?
14.
14?
14.
1, 2, yeah, so 4 of them.
Catorce.
Yes.
Way to go stealing all our kills. Kill stealer.
Well, no,
This
it's
is-
just more like hunting because
this
they're
is
all
what I'm
running away.
used
Noob tuber.
It's almost like that's what a
Call of
cleric's
Duty
built
reference?
for.
Throwing fireball
One of my features.
is the D&D equivalent. Hear me out of noob tubing in
noob-tubing.
Modern Warfare 2.
Ah, noob tubing, yeah. It's good shit, though.
I mean, that's like the wizard's bread and butter.
Does it work? Well, all right then.
Doesn't matter, got kills.
Okay. A bunch of these zombies are now utterly terrified. Will you be
As
doing
they
anything
should
else
be.
on your turn, Vice?
I'm just gonna be like, albeit very freaked out that I just got tackled by a bunch of zombies. I'm just gonna be like, shoot, shoot, shoot.
Okay.
You're going to stand up.
I should do that. Yeah.
Okay. If you're going to try and use your movement to stand up, I need you to roll me an athletics.
Uh,
Number to beat is 8. Oof.
I think I did it.
Yeah.
It's all that newfound strength from not being under splint armor.
Yeah. You shove them all out of the way.
Continue with
At
shoot.
which point-
Back it up.
This zombie is going to try and make a break for it.
Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
That hits.
So they're stuck where they were. And take 7 damage.
I'm still going to allow Vice to attempt to make the opportunity attack anyway. Because it would have been simultaneous.
Not like he's going anywhere. If another one of them next to me try to run, I'll take it then. But
That one made it safe, so he's not moving anywhere. Okay, then in that case, this one is going to run. Oh, they have such slow movement. This one is going to run back into the house. This one is going to do the same, drawing an attack of opportunity from Rozzy.
and also me because he was within
No,
5
on the
feet.
other side of the wall.
Ah, shoot.
Inside the house.
That was the whole reason why Vice was
11.
holding her.
That hits.
That's the. I thought that I could hit that guy.
14 slashing. 14 plus 8 is 22. Yeah. Okay. This one is going to move away this way.
Yeah.
That'll draw an attack of opportunity from Ned.
Cowards!
Swing.
That's a hit.
Slam.
Okay, it needs to do this thing now. 5 plus 12, right? So 17? Yeah, this zombie crumbles.
Yay.
Knowing now that I couldn't have hit the other one that was within range, can I hit the other guy?
Sure.
Thank you. I didn't know.
I knew what you were doing, Mace.
I'll smack him with my mace. I don't use
That's
this
a hit.
often.
Damn.
Yeah.
You clonk it right on the head.
Oh,
Bonk.
whack him on the head.
Bonk.
This
Go to
zombie
corpse jail.
is going to try and slam into Vice. Vice, what is your armor class now?
Oh
The
no.
lever is 11 plus Dex mod. And I
Oh,
assume you have
no.
your shield up too, right?
Less than 22.
It's
I'd still like to know what it is for future reference.
12.
That's impossible. You have a shield.
For some reason it's not registering.
It'd be 14 then.
It'd be 14 in that
Unless
case.
you have a dexterity bonus.
Your
Oh,
dexterity
yeah.
bonus is +1.
There it is. Sorry. It
So it should be
for
15.
some reason didn't have something registered. Yeah, it's
No,
14.
Dexterity is 11. Or I'm sorry, studded leather is 11, right?
Yeah.
11 plus Dex mod?
12,
Whoa,
but
wait a minute.
the
12 plus Dex mod.
additional shield adds
Wait a minute.
2. So
So
14.
studded
have
leather's
a plus
plus
0.
2, right?
Right? Do you have a +0 Dex mod?
no, I have a +1.
Should be 15 then, right?
No, your dexterity is +0. Not your
No.
strength, your dex.
Oh, wait. God, my brain.
Yeah, Dex is +0.
yes.
So it's 14.
Yes.
Suffering.
In any case,
I've been
the
dealing
zombie
with cats
slams
all
into
evening.
you. It headbutts you right in the face on the bridge of the nose.
Ow!
Ooh.
And you're dead. Death saving throw.
Marcia.
Not
This
a
one
football.
is going to try and smack Francis. That's a miss.
Miss.
This one's going to try and smack Rossi. That's a crit. This one jumps up in the air and headbutts you in the face. And this one is going to try
Looks
and smack
stupid doing
Ned. And
Failure.
headbutts the wall.
Is not Space Jam.
Ow.
Okay, and that brings it to Frankie.
All right. The one that I hit with the sentinel attack and make the first attack.
Aren't you still prone?
Oh, stand up. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, then you need to roll me a... Actually, you would have made that last attack with disadvantage because you were lying down.
Oh, snap.
True. Okay. Sorry.
Retcon.
It doesn't matter.
So-
They have an armor class of 8. It's not like you're going to miss.
Yeah. I would have to roll a 3 or lower.
I'm
So
not really concerned about that. What I need from you is an athletics.
sure thing. Are they still laying on top of me if they took their turn?
One of them is standing on you, yeah.
Okay.
Trying to
And
beat you.
apparently still standing on
Ties go to the defender. So yeah, it's still standing on top of you. Technically, it should have attacked you with advantage then. But I'm just going to let that one go too. Because I'm not going to make you reroll either.
Okay.
And that's the end of the first round. That brings it back to the top of the round and Ned.
Well,
oh, wait a minute.
hold
No,
on.
it's Francis. Francis didn't go yet.
Yes, I used the athletics to try to stand up.
Then you failed.
I failed. So I still get to make 2 attacks
Correct.
on the guy who's standing
It
on me?
will be with disadvantage.
Okay.
You can use your action also to try and shove him off.
No, we'll go with disadvantage. First one is a 7.
That is a miss. You actually
Second one
missed
is
the zombie.
Second one is a 21.
That one hits.
6 damage.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
You lop a pound of flesh off of the zombie, but it doesn't seem to notice much. And that brings it to Gannett.
All right.
So Rhea and Lulu will just kind of chill. Just
Oh,
like,
right. I forgot. They move permanently on initiative 1.
Oh, they're
We've
just
officially
watching the show.
influenced the dungeon master into calling him Gannett.
Rhea is going to charge over here and try to smack this one.
Lulu whips popcorn out of her marsupial pouch.
That's a hit. For measly damage. That's a miss.
He does have a silver sword.
Yes.
Instant kills, right?
You cannot afford my silver sword, so. Thank you.
Lulu is going.
Somebody
to
got that joke?
smack- Oh, she misses 2. And that brings it to Ned.
Frankie, get up. What are you doing? So Razi's up, right?
Of course.
All right. Well, can't really attack Frankie's zombie, so I will attack the one to the left of me. 12.
That's a hit.
Does that demolish him?
It smacks him up pretty good, but he's still standing. You take out a huge chunk of blood and guts and viscera from the zombie's abdomen from their midsection, but it's still
I
moving.
do
You can
I
see
do
that
the
spinal
same
column
thing
is still
again.
intact.
You can see his spinal column? Oh my god.
Another swing in the same area.
Another 12 bludgeoning. Let's see, it has to do this thing again. The DC was 17, so you expose the spinal column and the second swing cuts through it. Smacks out several vertebrae.
Second swing exposes the second spinal column.
Oh god.
How many spinal columns? All right, so
They're double vertebrates.
yeah, I'm just gonna. I don't think I have anything left to do to this guy that I want to waste, so I'm gonna turn and um, roar at this zombie, and that's about it.
This thing is no longer afraid because it took damage.
Having this black crayon in front of me for our little
This thing is no
list
longer afraid 'cause
has
it took
me
damage.
scribbling with a black crayon on my off turns, and now my fingers are turning black. Which is great.
This is how zombies are different than I am. He's not afraid anymore because he took damage, while I would be afraid because I took damage.
Does a
So
13 hit
It does.
that zombie?
Yes.
11. 20.
yay.
And 16.
Okay, that's a DC 21 undead fortitude. Nope.
Look at us being all efficient.
Well, it should be one thing. It should be efficient.
Okay, I end my turn. On
All right.
to Vargas.
Cool. Well, there's that one standing on Francis that I'm just gonna take a shot at because,
Oh, I guess I should have killed that one, huh?
Nah, we'll see what I can do.
6-1.
He seemed comfy.
Okay.
Hit.
Don't mind me, just lay it down here. Holy
13
shit.
fire.
Just look down at Francis like, what are you doing?
You light its clothes and its hair on fire, and a bunch of like its skin and organs and stuff burn away from the back about halfway towards the front.
And they
I made
land
a
on
human
Francis.
candle.
They're still standing.
Alright, well, that's the end of my
Elton
turn.
John.
And Francis has to make a roll to not get flaming zombie flesh in his mouth.
Or do
Oh.
I?
Maybe Vice will help him out now.
Uh-oh.
Vice is fully horrified by what she's just witnessed.
You just caused half of them to run in terror of you. So that should,
Did that by jingling my keys, alright? This dude decapitated somebody. And then another dude set him on fire. A
The
lot's
dude
going
that
on.
This one didn't take its full movement, did it?
Yeah, they gotta take their full movement to get away from me.
Actually, they were supposed to dash. Whoops.
Oops.
Oopsie.
I'll just, I'll mace the same guy.
That actually hits. Not very hard.
Bonk.
Fuck.
Vice like makes the sound.
It's like when in the office when Dwight is doing the whack-a-mole, he just whacks it with his hand. Whack.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, they run out of line of sight behind a corner. These two run out the back door of the house. Let's see. These two are going to try and smack Vice.
The one that's within 5 feet of me, I'm going to use Sentinel against them.
Oof.
God damn.
That's funny, the crit isn't the one that hurt. So what happens is, like, one of the zombies crouches down behind Vice, and the other one shoves Vice. But instead of falling over, you just kind of smack into the wall and it hits your head.
Oh.
So it hurts.
The one that I could reach, I didn't hit.
9 slashing.
Yeah.
So it has to do this thing here. It's 5 plus 9 for 14.
Mhm.
Oof.
I can't see Vice's health bar.
Nope.
You
Weird,
smack
I've
that
been
zombie
updating
real
it.
good. You spear it like right through the chest cavity, but you withdraw the blade and it just lurches back up to upright. This one is going to try and smack Francis.
With advantage. Yeah, that hits.
Grand total of 3 bludgeoning. This one's going to try and smack Rhea. That's a hit. And as the zombies mindlessly rally against our heroes, it's now Francis's turn.
Alright, I'm going to attempt to kick this one off and stand up.
Okay, give me an athletics.
15.
Oof.
Screw that. I'm going to try to cut this guy in half. The one that's standing on top of me. 22 to hit.
Okay, 7 plus 5 is 12. Oh,
Second time.
you cut it in half, but You somehow missed the spinal column. That's a miss.
King spinal column.
Just gonna lie here and accept death. That's the end of my turn. Ned, you're up.
Is this what we
Swing and a
die
miss.
to?
All right. Well, Frankie's having issues, so I'm gonna step up here and attack the one that's standing on him.
That's a hit. So it's a DC 12. Nope. It
I remember
crumbles.
when I had my first beer.
That's how you're supposed to do that, Frankie. I step up and attack the next one.
It's a hit.
That's
a
better.
19. Oh. This one
Wow.
does not want to drop.
Some thick zombies.
You smack out its spinal column, but then the hands kind of reach down and grab onto the zombie's hips, and it's just standing like that.
I gotta know.
That's it.
I gotta know. Shakira.
Hips don't lie.
One of us only lies. One of us only tells the truth.
I'm on tonight, and my hips are lying.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
It's your turn.
Just gonna pop on over here. Attack this one. 17.
Yay!
10 slashing.
Yay!
Okay, you cut a chunk of zombie out.
Has that one not been hit
And
yet?
again.
It has now.
9.
Cut another
Can I
chunk
use
of
my
zombie.
I'd also like to use my Orcish Fury die to roll
On
an
a
extra
zombie.
d12 for my damage. I get it with a short rest.
Yeah, but you guys have to take a short rest.
Listen, I'm not.
Let
Yes,
her
on a
make the
zombie.
mistake. It's okay.
Okay, let's see that D12.
He wants to
11.
be cool.
Okay, so that would be a DC 25. It can't roll that high, so that one's done.
Taking care of business.
Every day.
I end my turn.
Alright, cool. By the way, Thea, if you click on your token, you'll see like there's the setting icon. If you click on that and set a max value for your health, that'll show the health bar.
I've been updating that.
I think
I
it's
don't
in the
know why
DM
it's-
settings. It's the DM. He needs to make it where we can see it.
There it is.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Well, I'm gonna take a step forward and shoot the one that Ray is fighting. Oh, hello.
Let's see some
Oh,
damage.
I think you hit it.
Oh, for
Oh,
real?
you're kidding me.
Oh my
What
god.
in the world?
How do
3
you do
ones.
that? How do you do that?
That's some karmic balance right there. Oof.
4 D10 and you rolled a 6.
So this is what's going to happen. I want you to narrate how it hits, and then I'm going to comically reduce the damage somehow.
Make it as cool as possible.
I point, like I'm making a gun. I'm just pointing at it, and I feel the power growing, and then I release it and I shoot it, going right for the legs.
Zombie farts, and most of the gas gets exploded by the fire, and that kind of pushes the zombie back a little bit, so it absorbs some of the effect of the firebolt.
The zombie looks badass as it's doing this.
I can say firsthand that's what happens.
That's how it works, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I mean, so many times.
Okay, will you be doing anything else on your turn?
No, that's it. That's it. Yeah, onto Vice.
This guy's bothering me. I've bonked him twice and nothing's happened, so he's well within range.
That's with disadvantage because
Oh, yeah, you're
you're
too
at
close.
5 feet.
Wait, that was guiding
No.
bolt. Shoot. No, I meant to
Oh,
sacred flame him. Sorry.
Yeah, you want to get your spell slot back for that casting then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. There.
Fails and takes 9 radiant. Okay, so that's a DC 14.
It's fails.
And you disintegrate it with a beam of radiant energy.
As
Hey,
soon as it's
good
gone,
job, Vice.
I'm gonna look to Ned and Francis and I'm gonna be like, okay, lesson learned. I'll put the armor back on.
Okay, there's only one zombie left. It's going to try and smack Rhea.
Zombie, zombie,
Damn it.
zombie.
Doesn't work so well.
Now
Yeah,
that's going to be in my head for the next 12 hours. Thank you so
Wait,
much.
I'm sorry. It's in your head. In your head.
It doesn't come back out once it goes in there.
Zombie.
In your head, they're
Okay.
fighting.
At least it's not the terrible cover.
I'm thinking Francis's turn is his singing.
That's how he does Toll the
Not
Dead
me.
from now
It's
on.
not my family.
I will stand up finally from prone, and I'll point at him with my great sword. And in his head, he's just going to hear zombie, zombie as I'm going to cast Toll the Dead.
It's a wisdom save, is that right?
Those are
Yeah.
the weirdest bills.
What's your spell save DC?
14. And it going to take 14 damage.
You're
We all
done.
remember the day Francis became a bard.
I mean,
All too well. In the fires of Avernus.
he found joy.
Pile of zombies.
Alright. That is the last zombie. The last one crumbles as Francis sings and serenades it. And oddly enough, it crumbles into dust as if all of the negative energy were drained out of it.
You should make a performance check.
You want me to?
To do what, though?
Well, hell, will that give him advantage just by comparison?
My voice
No.
cracks part of the way through.
Everybody else
So
has to
you
make a
can-
saving throw now.
I'll do it. Is that Constitution?
Actually, no.
Constitution for sure.
Vice, Ned, and Rozzy, you get +3.
I don't need it.
It would be wisdom.
I'm that good at ignoring him.
Alright.
Yeah, you're fine.
Everybody
is it
who
wisdom?
fails has a ringing in their ears now.
Damn it.
So Francis kills the last zombie, and we're all like, stop it.
Shoot! Coming
Hey.
out!
Now
Jeez!
all Rozzy can
You
hear
now
for a
have
while.
zombies stuck in your head for the next 12 hours.
I have a shift in the morning and I don't need to hear that.
Alright. I think I'm going to save us all a little bit of time here and say that the zombies have no treasure. However, you do find 5 casks of water in the basement of this building.
Ooh.
Which is
You
on
can
fire.
Bring that back to Oh yeah.
The building's on
The
fire.
building's on fire.
Never mind.
Okay. If you guys want to try and rescue the casks,
You now have 2 casks of water.
Everybody wants to try and rescue the water from the burning building. I need an athletics failure.
You
Because
wanna
we're going to do some
risk-
burn damage.
Death to get some water.
I bring to you the 15,
11.
10 commandments.
Look at those numbers. I rolled 2 11s. That's lucky. You gotta let me have it.
You would think so.
11.
No, you take 13 fire damage.
God damn it.
Oh,
But
And
you
the house
say-
all
No,
but
not gonna do
comes
well.
down on top of you.
But you say
Ned
But I
manages
get
to save one of the cats.
The water.
No, you fail.
What the hell?
Did anybody else try, or is that it?
nope.
Okay, so you save one of the casks. And that's where we'll leave it for the evening, everybody.
We did everything we could.
Yes. Fortunately, we're right now at the cemetery gates. So we'll pick it up there next week, same time, same channel, everybody. Thanks for watching. We are Crit Cats. Make sure you check us out on all of our social media, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah. You can check out our YouTube page, of course, to see past episodes of games like this one. And if you look in Twitch chat now, you can get an invite to our Discord and come out and play some games with us. Our next broadcast will be on Wednesday for Tomb of Annihilation. We'll see you soon.